Welcome to the Lion's Den with Cindy G.
Hello,
Where
hello,
we actually go
hello.
listening. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Whew. Had a little
Thank
bit of
you
technical
all.
issues. Mercury retrograde. I wasn't paying attention. Go ahead, Cindy.
I said thanks everyone for being here. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much.
How does it sound, guys? Does it sound good? We'll talk to you guys for a second, and then we'll start doing stuff. We'll talk to the people in the chat. I'm going to fix the thumbnail, too, while I don't use StreamYards a lot, guys, so I'm going to play around with it and practice while we're live. Maybe you play around, try to pin your comments and stuff like that, figure things out. I have it, I just don't play with it.
You can do it. Tattoo Twin didn't think she could do it either, and
Oh,
her butt figured it out. She's
yeah, I
in
usually,
here.
I'll be able to figure it out, I'm pretty sure.
Tattoo
Oh, wow.
Twin, JoJo, Leslie Klein, All
Actually,
Band, Debbie Thomas. Tattoo Twin figured it out.
It's not showing that I'm live. That's a surprise.
It's on my TV.
Yeah, it shows them that we're live, but it doesn't show me in the studio we see, to where I was gonna just edit the thumbnail so everybody knows.
You can't do it until you leave this right here and it goes to YouTube.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
You have to be able to do it before you start the stream.
Okay.
The Tattoo Twin knows how to do it, I tell you that.
Yeah, this is like my second time running this thing. Second, maybe third. I think third. Man, second, actually. I don't even know. How is everybody? Hello, Glittery Goddess. Hello, Tattoo Twin. Let's see how this works. Show. Well, I figured that out. This ain't gonna be too difficult.
Come get me, JoJo. That's right, Tattoo Twin. Get to America.
Hello, everybody. Hello, JoJo. Hello, Brandy BB. Hello, Karen Martin. You're going up on the screen. Where's Casey at? Casey up in this house? Oh, there's Casey. You're up here too now. That's right. Hit the like button. That'll help out a lot. I'll play with the banners and other stuff later. We're gonna do all kinds.
You'll figure the banners out. Tattoo Twin did.
Oh yeah. No rush.
I hope you guys are ready for some fire.
I did not know I could make it. Did you know? Well, you don't use a computer. You use a phone, right?
Yeah.
I just learned something on the. Wow. Let me do that again. That was cool. I didn't know you could make it full screen. I guess there's a couple different sizes you can make it. I knew you can make pictures in certain ways. I just don't play around with it.
I don't know enough about it either, Leon. Like on the TV, I mean, we're big. On my phone, we look like we're in two little squares. But I mean, it's whatever. It's good with me.
Okay.
I hope they're ready for some fire. Fire.
Okay. I'm just playing around, guys. Just working. Just figuring things out.
That's okay, Leon.
All right, I got it. It didn't want to, I let too many comments come up and I couldn't change it. All right. So we'll do all signs. Have you figured out what cards you're going to use?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
What are you using?
I'm going to go grab them.
I'll let my pendulum. I asked between two decks which one, and it told me which one.
I'm going to get the one that a lot of people like to see, and I haven't used it in a little while. So, right here.
Oh, yes. I used to have that deck. Yes, I did. And I will be using this one.
That's a nice one. I like that one. I almost bought that recently. I was looking at that online. Literally like a week or two ago.
I like his artwork. I'm a little bit disappointed, though, with the Gilded. It's a famous deck that a lot of people like to use, but these cards are flimsy. They wear out quick.
One I like, but my son ripped the deck it seems really easy for me to read the different storylines is the Witch's Tarot. That one, it's a smaller one I had, but I got to replace that one. Yeah, I really like that.
I like that one too.
Okay. Hello, Karen Jones. Hello, Jenna. Hello, everybody. Hello, Alban. It's good to see everybody. So we're going to start with all signs. Is that what you want to do? You want to start with all signs?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Let's sort of see what's coming in for February. What
Okay.
can they expect coming for February?
I like that.
What do you think, Leon?
What's coming in for February or whatever comes out? Either way.
Yeah, whatever comes out, what's coming your way, y'all
Okay.
can take it however y'all want to. Put it in a grinder, whatever.
Yeah.
How many people's in the chat, Leon?
It shows me 45.
Okay.
I'm seeing 45 are here. Come on, let's get those likes to 45 and 45. Spells my first and last name. 45, 45, please. Hello, Leslie. Hello, Renee.
Leon, didn't you say that your birth time equal to 12?
Oh, I learned something about my birth time the other day, Cindy. Yeah, I think I must have told you. I was born at 12:27. My favorite number, or the number that's always haunted me my whole life, is 12. It's always been in my face. If you count 1, 2, 2, 7 up, what number do you get? It's pretty wild, isn't it? You gotta look at all the little things.
When you told me that, and I got to thinking, Leon just said his birth time equal to 12. Then I sent you a text and I said I was born at 3:54 a.m. at 12. So how you like that, son?
It's pretty good. It's amazing. I should probably catch up and shuffle, but I really want to be able to fix that thumbnail. It's not gonna let me though, because I can't even see that we're live. It's weird.
Yeah.
I mean, I can if I go on YouTube, but where we play
When
with
you use StreamYard, when you do the pre-show and show that we're coming on, or you're doing a premiere, you can do the thumbnail then. But once you're in here, you'll have to wait till it hits the Creator Studio.
Yep.
And I still ain't figuring out how to do that. But Tattoo Twin did. I'm just saying.
Good. Yeah, she's in here too.
For somebody that said that, I don't know how to use StreamYard, Cindy, I said, yes, you do.
She figured it out.
Mm-hmm. She's an Aquarius. I know Aquariuses are smart.
Do you see that? Does it look right this time? Is it right, you guys?
555.
Yeah, does it look backwards? Is it a bunch of S's or a bunch of fives?
It's like fives to me.
Yeah, I hope so. Because when I look down, it looks like a bunch of S's.
If it don't look right to nobody else, stand on your head or look in a mirror and you'll see it right.
Okay. Let me go back here.
We got a timestamper because we don't have banners up. Casey will probably timestamp.
And if you're new, just remember to subscribe to my channel, or if you've been here, don't forget to subscribe to Cindy's channel as well. One of my mods want to put her channel link up in the chat. Feel free.
I believe most of them, they watch us and watch
I
this
think
new
we have
Tattoo
a
Twin.
lot of the same people.
Yeah.
That can stand us.
Tattoo Twin shared one of my videos and she sent me a screenshot and somebody said she's mean. I said, I did my job. I triggered somebody.
Oh, I get it.
That's my job. To trigger you.
I get
it. My job was done.
63 in house. Thank you for being here. We're about to start the reading. We're going to start with Aries, whatever comes out for February or what you need to see.
You drinking coffee?
I couldn't get to the store. I got about 2 feet of snow, so this is my caffeine, and then I've got an iced tea. Did you want to start?
You
want me to start?
I'm following you.
Oh, okay.
I'm following your lead.
All right.
Let's go, Simba.
I'm still more used to looking at a phone chat than StreamYard. So StreamYard wants to get on my good side. There'll be a way I can figure out how to black it all out. Thank you for the super chat, Lizzie.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
All right, what's here for February for the sign of Aries? What's here for February for the sign of Aries?
Hello, Jenna.
Aries, what is this all about for February? What's going on with Aries in February? What does Aries need to see in February? Give me a little clarification for Aries, please. Ooh, give me a little clarification for Aries, please. 61. You might get that card. I'm going to give it to you because it just keeps wanting to come out. That's the third time. It fell out. It didn't feel right, and then it showed itself to me twice, so that's for you, Aries. I think you're going to figure something out next month, Aries. Even if you're not willing to, even if you don't know it yet, give me one more for Aries.
They're going to figure out something, all right.
What are you holding back for? All right. Aries, it could be water, air. I got water, air, a lot of water and air here. Fire too. But let's just dig into this. Okay. I'm getting what they're saying here. Aries, I've always been getting this specific, I don't know who it's for or who it fits, but next month, February, you start with a high priestess. Next month, I would really focus on trusting your intuition. Trusting your intuition is going to be huge. I am just going to tell you the truth of what I get around that card. I felt secrets. I felt secrets. Either you're going to come into new secrets about yourself or about how you feel about things or trusting your intuition in general. But I do feel secrets. And you're going to want to get playful with them or I almost feel like you're really going to try to get playful. Oh, hold on, guys. I got to take this. Give me 1 second, just because there's a storm up here. I have to answer this call.
That's fine.
Hello?
When it comes to his child, that's got to be first. Family first, people. Family first. Thank you, Alban. Thank you, hon. Thank you so much, darling, for your donation. Thank you. I'm watching. We love you guys too.
Yeah, just send me a text and call me.
JoJo, go get tattoo twin.
Okay. I am back. All right, so we may not be able to go through all the signs, guys. I'm just gonna give a warning now, but it's because got to be a parent, and do the right thing. And I was letting her know right before I came out that might happen due to the weather up here. Unfortunately I lost power, but it came back. But where my son is now, there is no power, so he's coming home.
I know that y'all got hammered. I told him that you was probably going to have to go do something, but family first, Leon. Family first.
Exactly.
We can always come back and do it again.
Yeah. I'm going to try to blow through this for Aries real quick. The High Priestess with the Knight of Wands. I do feel like you're finding secrets within inside of your own intuition. For some of you, you may find a secret out about somebody you've dealt with in the past, whether it's a water sign or a fire sign. But I feel the energy around you mostly with these two cards, Aries. I feel like there's something you're going to find out. or you're going to dig into next month. I think it's something you've been struggling to build towards or move in that direction. I don't feel like it's something, in essence, if you were traveling towards something new spiritually, I think next month is the month you play with it. You might be getting more spiritual downloads, or you might be doing more spiritual practices you haven't done before. Something that you've kind of put on hold, you may start to figure out or go. I almost feel like you're going to try to go to school or learn something for some of you out there. If you're not learning something at an actual, from like a teacher, then it's just coming in direct from source to you. A lot of you may have been feeling kind of like things just weren't, almost like it was like I had to release something of the past, or people of the past, situations of the past. Five of Pentacles, maybe feeling like you're always been on your own, always fighting for your own. Four of Cups is here as well, and that's upright with the Five of Pentacles reversed. To me, it looks like, I almost feel like the lone warrior, whether you're male or female, and it's funny because it's both female, they're both females, but typically the Five of Pentacles, if I use the tarot deck, is a man, looks like a man out in the cold with a kid. Or it could be a woman as well. It's hard to see the card. Depends on the deck, really. But it does feel like if you felt left behind, or like you, almost like the focus needs to be solely on you right now. In the Four of Cups, I do think you think about, that Four of Cups makes me think that you think about the times of situations where they didn't work out. Ten of Pentacles is here. I feel like your focus is going to be your career. And I think what's going to help you with your career is trusting. You may really want to focus on your intuition in February, Aries. I mean, like, you might get a lot of shit right. I would, as what I do and what I kind of understand or figure out for people, what I would tell you, Aries, is if there's any way if you're an Aries, Sun, Moon, or Rising, if there's any way you can challenge yourself, put things to the test. Let me try to predict this. Let me try to associate the answer to this before it happens. Let me try to play with my intuition as much as possible. It's a good idea for you come February. And it could bring in a lot of, you could either bring in a lot of money or abundance coming. No matter what, I feel like you're going to manifest money next month. Money might come in really strong for Aries. And it's like the manifestation's here with the Star card in reverse. I feel like that manifestation is here for you next month, Aries, like strong. This is where I'm kind of like, what is this all about? There may have been secrets or things that, there's either a secret you're not telling yourself, I feel, with the High Priestess here, the Knight of Wands, the Star card, and then you get the Moon. And so in the four corners, it's like there's either a secret you're hiding from yourself and you're not telling yourself, or you weren't building up towards yourself to find. But when you find it, you're going to find it with a lot of passion. And it's going to bring in a lot of happiness. You may be very creative next month as well, very creative for some of you as well next month, I'm getting. Aries, you may be very creative. You're shifting out of the Five of Pentacles. You're shifting out of the Four of Cups energy. You're trying to, I feel like you've already left the Five of Pentacles energy. Things of the past, leaving them behind, or if you felt left out in the cold or had to leave things in the cold, I feel like you're getting cool with it, but it still runs through your mind with the Four of Cups. The little bit of love you have for situations is still there. The Magician in reverse to the Three of Wands in reverse. It looks to me like if there was things that seemed like if there were things that seemed like you couldn't figure out, or you weren't really sure if you wanted to head in a direct, I almost feel like there's something new, and I know somebody out there is making sense to somebody. It's got to make sense to somebody. It's just weird. It's a weird reading. It's like I feel like I want to do this. I want to do this. But every time you come to the thought of wanting to do something, there's a reason you stop yourself and you don't do it. That's what I'm seeing here. Five of Swords. It could have something to do with not wanting to have to compete. Could it have something to do with coming out of feeling like there will be competition, or there will be problems, or that I almost get the energy of maybe thinking you're going to mess up something that you've already built up stably, because that's under the Ten of Pentacles, or that you start building. I would really say trust yourself in February. This is like a trust yourself message. Page of Cups to the Ace of Cups to the Eight of Swords. I think you're going to trust yourself. You're going to trust yourself with, you're going to trust yourself with like your love thinking, the way you think about love or situations. But I don't see you rushing towards new love right now because you got the Page of Cups and the Ace of Cups. And so you have this, but you have her upright. So you may be thinking I'm ready to offer love, but I'm not ready to accept love. That's for some of you Aries out there. I'm ready to offer some love to somebody or be playful with the idea of it, but I am not willing to take on a brand new love situation right now. And I feel like you're clearing your mind because you end with the Eight of Swords. You end with the Eight of Swords, so it's like you want to clear your mind on a situation. Let's see what the bottom of the deck has to say. Two of Pentacles. There was a decision here. You figured this out. Look at this. Last two cards I'm going to give you. Two of Pentacles and the Death card reversed. Yeah. Next month is a month of you transforming. You're going through a transformation, and it looks like to me in this reading, I'm going to sum this up. It looks like to me you need to really focus on your intuition, be playful with it. Something that you might not have really built towards or looked at, or moved fast. You're a fast action sign. You're a fire sign. You're probably one of the fastest. Well, the lion's the fastest. Don't forget it, Aries. I'm gonna whoop your ass all day long with that shit. I'm gonna dog Aries and Sagittarius and Leo and all you signs. Just how I do it. But that's just I have to have a little bit of the flame come out of me, and I got Aries in me too. But only in one place. But more Saggy, more Leo. Well, yes, because the Leo's the main, so it dominates you, Aries. But still, anyways, back to the reading. So what I'm seeing here for you is it looks like you're really going to build up and move towards something. I think you've wanted to, intuitively, I think you've wanted to do this for a while. Five of Pentacles, it has a lot to do with situations not serving you or not meeting your needs. Maybe some of you are telling yourself it's situations not meeting your needs. Four of Cups. It has been something that I think you think about emotionally. Might not share it with many people. I'm getting to 10 of Pentacles, Star card, the Moon card. You're gonna rush into money manifestations, and you're gonna learn new secrets or new talents. I feel like you're gonna learn things or start new practices at night. I wouldn't be surprised if you start doing new things at night, or figuring things out at night for some of you. Queen of Wands to the Sun card. You have a lot of passion here. You are going to see a lot of happiness, and you are going to move towards this with the Six of Swords above it. But the energy I think you're working out of is in the middle. Five of Pentacles, Four of Cups, the Magician reversed, and the Three of Wands. Whether that was done to you or you've been doing that to yourself. What I like, and I will skip ahead, is the fact that you go to the Page of Cups to the Ace of Cups. I feel like you're respecting your own feelings in love, right? Through February. And you're not letting things adjust or upset your mindset anymore with the Eight of Swords. There's no more mental conflict. You're not going to be as mentally blocked when it comes to love, because you're not really, you'll be willing to look at the situations, but you won't care if it's there or not, new or old, because of the Ace of Cups being in the reverse. And then I ended you with this. Two of Pentacles. You came to a decision, and it was for a total transformation for you. And that's good. This transformation, though, I keep thinking when I see the Death card in reverse, this transformation has to do with, you've been asking the universe this, the Star card and the High Priestess. This is what I think you're walking towards. I think you're realizing that you had to make a decision with love, and because you made this love decision, what it did is it ultimately put an ending and a transformation to a situation that you're manifesting in extremely fast with the Star card in reverse, and your intuition is going to be enlightened next month, like a lot, Aries. Like you, that's why I'm telling you from the beginning of this reading, challenge it. Challenge a lot of your thoughts, ideas, or if you figure out ways that you can try to be ahead of something, keep practicing it, and you may just impress yourself. That was for Aries. That was a little long. I got to keep my eye on the phone too. How long was that?
All right, you ready for me to go?
Yeah, I took a little too long on Aries.
That's okay. I agree with what Leon said. He's got the Death card, and we know that is Scorpio energy. I've got the Tower, and the way that I'm seeing it on my table, the Tower was the first card out for Aries. The way that I see it, you have been dealing with somebody that has been playing mind games with you, manipulating you. Just, I feel this energy of really putting you down. They may be coming in your home or around your home doing sneaky, shady shit, is what I'm feeling. But I know, Aries, that you are very loving. You're very caring. I know that. But Aries, you're fixing to embody this type of energy, the Queen of Swords. And whoever this is that's coming around every time you turn around, trying to shake up your world, trying to rattle your nerves, trying to win at all costs, I think you are fixing to tell this person off. I think you're going to tell this person off because you've got a loving, caring heart. And you've, up to this point, you've tried to sit back and try to love them and not say a word. But I think there's going to be a breaking point that you are just, you've had it and it's going to freaking blow. Okay. And when it blows, the Seven of Pentacles is here. I want you to pay close attention to this because this is, she's got the thread. You reap what you sow and sow what you reap. There's Three of Pentacles in that tree still. She's got one of the pentacles right there in her hand and she's grinning. She's not frowning. She's not crying. In her basket, she's got three more pentacles. Okay. Aries, for you, I feel there's someone out there that sort of matches your energy because the Four of Pentacles is here as well. Do you see this individual? There is Three of Pentacles in his basket as well, with a pentacle at his chest. There's someone that is not like this energy that you've been dealing with, that you want, they want to build with you and you want to build with them, is what I'm trying to say. And how they're going to come towards you, because you've got a loving, caring heart. They're going to come towards you as the Knight of Cups. This is a messenger. This is going to be a message. This is going to be an invitation. This is going to be some kind of apology or something. But I'm going to show you who this knight is. It is somebody that there's this earthy energy. They're a boss. Aries, male or female, it is a boss-like figure. It's somebody, a business owner. It is somebody that knows how to make the money. Knows how to make the money. And all of this bullshit, all this conflict, this hostility that I'm feeling, you are going to finally stand your ground and you're going to speak your truth against this individual that always comes around you, that is always causing you to cry and have tower moments. Done. Because you got somebody coming in, like I said, they're holding that pentacle close to their chest. The Three of Pentacles is down there. They want to build. You're standing here grinning. The Three of Pentacles is in the tree, and there's three down there. That's six. Right there's that pentacle, the offer. Your energies match. It's a boss. You're both coming in as bosses, okay? Boss. Grounded, stable. You know why? Because underneath the Seven of Pentacles, you have freaking had it. You are turning your back to the past. Leon got it in reverse. I got it upright. You're turning your back to the past. You're waiting on your shifts to come in. What do I think's coming in for you? Wish fulfillment. Why? Because you played your cards right. No fun intended. Because you have been the wounded warrior for so long. For so long. And look, here comes the King of Cups. Look, I said somebody was coming in, was going to match your energy, right? And I know that Aries are fiery. But my best friend is an Aries. And I told her one day, there's no doubt in my mind there ain't some water in your chart. So right there you go. The King and Queen of Love is here. And I'm telling you, you two together are bosses. You've got the offer. You're holding the offer. But what you don't know, the one that's on that ship, where's he at? Right here. On that ship is also holding that offer. Right there. It's coming in, Aries. It's coming in. That's what I feel, Leon. You've been at the crossroads. So use your intuition, Aries, because I know that you've got it. You know where you're going. You know what you want, and don't take no more shit.
That was very good. And I noticed you did get the Two of Swords, so decision-making time for the sign of Aries. Okay. Let's do Taurus. Taurus. What's going to be the message for Taurus? What's going to be the message for Taurus? Taurus signs. my neck. All right, Taurus. Okay. There we go. I lost the comments. Had to find how to get them back. Got them back. This is going to be for Taurus. It's going to be for Taurus. Ooh. Ten of Swords, the Moon. You got the Knight of Cups. What is going on? If I drop it, it would have been upright.
Well, I've got it. I love it.
This is insane. What I'm getting. All right, Taurus. What's the deal? This is going to be for a specific message for specific Taurus signs. Could be your moon rising, your sun, definitely your sun or moon or sun. I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to tell you that because you have the moon here upside down. You don't have a damn sun card. You have one earth card. You have everything water and air. What's going on? Were you dealing with a water or an air sign? More water. What's going on? Did you block a water or an air sign, Taurus? Or are you going to? You definitely might have walked away from them or they walked away from you is what I see. Give me a little bit more. Okay, I see something that was a complete ending. Something that was a complete ending for your sign. Seven of Pentacles, reversed. Four of Cups, reversed. What else? Page of Swords. Somebody wants to message a Taurus. I'm getting that somebody wants to message a Taurus, and could be an air sign, prominent air, prominent water. You have an air or a water sign that I think they're still trying to get over you. I don't know what this is. Queen of Swords, Five of Cups. You guys aren't going to believe this is a very specific message that I received. So this may only hit so many people. The sign of Taurus. Maybe if you dealt with an air or water sign. Watch how much. I'm going to give you a quick breakdown. Air. All right. So ready? Water, air, water, earth, air, water, water, air, water, water, earth, fire, earth, water, air, air. So air and water dominate your reading. The only thing that comes even remotely close is earth. Maybe it's your element, or some of you could have dealt with another earth sign. Maybe Virgo, for some reason. I get the feeling of a Virgo. Okay, here we go. Knight of Cups reversed. You start with the Knight of Cups reversed, and you go to the Ten of Swords. I really feel like it could have been an earth. A water. I'm just gonna say what I get: an earth sign, a water sign, an air sign. That somebody, you may have had to let go of somebody, and they might have put too much. They might have just put too much pressure on you, made you feel like too many things weren't working in your favor. I don't know how well you guys can see that. I'm trying to do that right, but because the Knight of Cups, where somebody wants to offer love, it's facing the opposite way of the Ten of Swords. So if this is the person you dealt with is either feeling this way about the situation with you, or you could still be feeling this way about them. You have the Moon in reversed. I almost get the energy like some of you are mad at yourself for trying a situation on. I don't know who this is for, but I'm getting the energy like somebody's mad out there for trying a situation on with somebody. You could, if you're a Taurus and you dealt with somebody more recently, and it picked up just to stop, I feel like it may have had you feel like, why did I even entertain that, or what was the point? What was I gaining out of this? Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords. You may have found out that they were lying, that they weren't telling you all the truth. I feel like you found out, or you may be taking it a little brash on yourself about how you feel about the situation. I don't know who this is for, but I can show you what I have here. The Moon reversed and the Seven of Swords, the Ten of Swords. And I feel like the Ten of Swords is you looking at a situation where it's like, man, I let too much in, or I let too many past things happen that shouldn't have even been an issue with something, possibly with a brand new person I'm getting. The Fool card with the Seven of Swords. I took a risk, but I ended up realizing they were lying. Or you may even be feeling like, was I lying to myself about a situation? I don't feel as much of you feel the lying to yourself. I feel like you found something out. And I think you're mad that you gave your emotional, your heart and your emotions out to an individual is what I see here. And it looks like something just didn't happen. I think somebody was cut down, or an offer was cut out. You might have been cut right out of the scene. And it seems like the immediate feeling I get looking at these cards is it feels as if this happened, and you were kind of looking back like, shit, I knew I should have trusted my intuition or trusted myself in a situation. I poured all my emotions into this with the King of Cups and the High Priestess. You know, I opened up a little bit of a love offer just to get all these fucking wounds. The Moon reversed to the Fool. I took a leap, you know. I wasn't afraid. I had no fear with that Moon, I feel. The Seven of Swords. I got stabbed. I got fucking betrayed. If I didn't get betrayed like a Three of Swords energy, because I don't feel that, I feel like I betrayed the thoughts of my intuition, realizing this might not be right for me. And I let, you know, I might have, almost like I got overexcited in a situation and it flopped. For anybody that was in a recent relationship, I'm talking probably within the last 6 months to a year. King of Swords to the Nine of Cups. This may have had you feeling like you need to keep your boundaries clear with that King of Swords. They may have cut you out. And I do feel like the Nine of Cups is you. It made you feel like you needed to keep your emotional boundaries clear and high. The Eight of Cups, you're looking back at it like, I know what was done. I know what happened, you know, and I'm okay with that. Taurus, what I see you doing is I see you reflecting on this. I see you reflecting on a situation with a love situation. But as you're doing that, you're putting yourself to work, or you're focusing on career at this time. But when you don't have your mind on career, it's okay, Taurus, if this is you out there and it resonates. It's a little bit heavy, but it's like a lot of the time you're not thinking about career, you're thinking about that situation, the Ten of Wands. And I only tell you this because the Ten of Swords and Ten of Wands is upright. Seven of Pentacles reversed. You're going to come out of the thoughts of that. Oh, shit. And it backs me up with the Four of Cups. I didn't even put them together or look at them. I was zoning on the Seven of Pentacles. This shit of the past, where it was like, damn, I got into a relationship, or I tried to get into a relationship. Some of you've tried to get into a relationship and never got off the ground. Straight up going to say what I'm feeling. And never got off the ground. Some of you might have started that relationship and got off the ground a little bit, and it fell right to shit. That's what I feel about this. Page of Swords to the Four of Swords. Page of Swords is it could have been messaging. And then Four of Swords. All of a sudden, you're looking at the clock. Time stopped. The messaging stopped. Everything just stopped. That's the message I have for you. I feel like you're working on who you are, the Queen of Pentacles. For some of you, there was somebody else they were interested in, or they were messaging instead of messaging you. Because I have the Four of Swords reversed next to the Page of Wands. You guys did have messages. All of a sudden, those messages stopped. All of a sudden, boom. Taurus said, no, what? No, I'll work on who? I'll work on me. I feel like you've been doing this. And it doesn't feel like you just do this now and in February. I feel like you've been carrying this solo for a couple months and these feelings for 6 months to a year. Three of Swords. Some of you may know that there was another person. I said it doesn't have to be a Three of Swords energy. But now that we've got the Seven of Swords and the Three of Swords on the table, it looks like this person was fucking around with somebody else, and you know about it now. You had to make the judgment call. You had to have a reality check with this. And I think because of that, you're not going to be feeling stuck. And now the wheel will roll in your favor. There are going to be things that come in your favor soon. It has to do with the celebration, you being very patient, having patience for it, and then the justice rolls in quick. Some of you Tauruses may find a divine connection with a lover that is an air or water sign. What was I saying before I pulled up your cards? And these cards just keep haunting your reading. Air and water. That's your reading, Taurus. Woo!
Okay, Taurus. I like it.
Wow.
I love it. I love it, love it, love it. You are coming in as the Empress. You have worked on yourself. You know your worth. You are very fertile. You can grow anything. You can create a business. The Empress is the queen of all queens. And she's a mother. She has unconditional love. And you are going to be you're going to be shown a new path. The old road that you've been traveling is outdated. It's worn out. You don't want that anymore. Because I'm going to show you what's mirroring it over here. Okay? What is mirroring the Two of Wands? The devil. Toxicity. Very toxic. I feel like you bossed up. You're the Empress. The Empress does not play in this type of energy. And I believe you put your foot down and you said no to this devil. I will not be chained to you anymore. You're just not falling for their lies, their bullshit. They're being their puppet on a string, none of that shit. Because what is after that? What is mirroring the Empress? You made the decision. I'm leaving that shit in the past. I know that there's better for me in the future. This is also a 3. The Empress is a 3. 33 is a master number. I got code chills. You are turning your back to this toxicity. Oh, I got code chills. I love me, Leo, because I'm going to show you what's in the middle. What's in the middle of what I've got here? You're headed towards the sun. This is a yes, Taurus. This is a yes. This is growth. This is expansion. This is prosperity. That is where you're headed. Towards the sun. This is growth. Again, you know what, Taurus? This person that tried to play you as their puppet on a string that is very toxic. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to this person. They're going to start looking old. It's going to show all over their face, all their lies, their secrets, their deception. You can read right through this person, Taurus. You know their lies. You know their game. Okay? You're going to get some truth and some clarity on that. And when you do, you're going to speak your truth because you are the Empress. Your roots run deep. Your feet are planted and you will speak that truth. You don't care if they like it, if they don't like it, because because you know who you're telling it to? The devil. They try to fool you. You're like, no, I'm onto your shit, but I'm going to show you something. Look what's coming in for you. Once the air is cleared and you speak the truth, not only are you headed towards the sun, which is prosperity, it's a yes. I've got a match here. A match. Water and fire. The King and Queen of Cups is here, Taurus. And the King and Queen of Fire is here. This is a power couple. This is Emperor and Empress status. You're already here as the Empress. That is your element, Taurus. And I'm just going to tell you, by you doing this, I feel like you chopped the devil out of your life. By you chopping the devil out of your life and turning your back on that and taking the right path, headed towards the sun, headed towards prosperity, your ships are now coming in. And it's someone that matches your energy. They got a lot of love, a highly intuitive individual. As they're just like you. And there's a lot of passion. There's a lot of excitement here. There's creativity here. This person is going to help you. Now, at first, you might be a little bit scared to take that risk because you may think, well, here they come again. Another player. No, 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 no. No. This person is dressed in armor because they have dealt with the devil themselves on their end, is what I feel. You've also been dealing with your shadow side. This power couple that I'm talking about, they both have had to learn about shadow work. 100% shadow work. It's probably took up to a year. It may take up until Aries season before you two meet. April, May, June, July. But by clearing the air, and this when this person comes in, you're going to think, well, here we go again, just another player. No, because that's where you've got to learn that just because somebody was a player in the past, because I feel this is the devil, you're going to still have memories of how that person played you. You need to take a pause from that, take a break. Or another way that I see it, this person that you put an ending with, this devil, and you called them out on all of their bullshit, Taurus, you called them out on everything. Everything that they've ever done to you, might be for 10 years. Guess what's happening to them now? They're getting slammed by a tower. They're all up in their head. And they're fixing to have an aha moment. I fucked up with my soulmate. I'm just saying. Because I feel like you are headed towards a lot of stability. I do not feel like you're going to be left out anymore. Not in this deck. I feel like with the sun card being here, prosperity, this is money's just going to be flowing to you. Flowing to you like it's just going to flow because you're stable. Somebody now sees your value and your worth, whether it's male or female. And this one that's coming in that your energies match, they want to build with you. I got 33 for you too. They want to build with you. You're going to have a big party, a big celebration here. Some of you all, it's somebody that you're going to reconcile with. Now, it may be the toxic one that might have been like, had an epiphany or some shit and been like, you know what, I need to straighten my ass up or I'm going to let a good thing slip through my damn fingers is what I'm feeling. Because they may end up coming forward and speaking the truth. Like, you know, I fucked up. You know, you've always been held close to my heart. And then look. But for some of you all, it's not. You're releasing that devil energy. You're not putting up with that shit no more. You're not doing it. And when you flip the script and that ship comes in, you're getting one that matches your energy. And it is the Emperor and the Empress. That's what I feel. You're releasing that toxicity and you're speaking the damn truth. You're not going to let nobody fool you no more.
That was Taurus, right?
Yep.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I had to answer the phone. All right. Cancer. Oh, wait.
Gemini. Or the Gems are going to have a fiddly on.
I know. I did that intentionally. Because I did that the last time.
We go to Krabby Patties if you
See
want
how fast those Gemini fingers can take. Gemini.
Jimaroos. Woo! All of a sudden I'm getting hot.
All right, Gemini. What's here for February? For Gemini. Tell you something good. We'll see. Who knows? I hope so. Let's find out. What's here for Gemini next month, Spirit? What's the message for Gemini next month? First card's out. You've got a decision to make next month. You do, or the person that you've dealt with is trying to make a decision. Gemini. This isn't a secret to you. I feel like you know that. I feel like some of you know that. I also get the energy of some of you feel like you're waiting, or the person is waiting for you to make a move or a situation, or do something. All right. Let's put that out so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, Gemini, what's going on? Some of you Geminis might have dealt with a Pisces, where you're making a final decision with an air sign here, I'm seeing. What is going on? Oh, could be a fire sign. That hermit, I feel you all over that right now. I feel that all over you right now. Four of Swords and the Seven of Wands. The Queen of Pentacles. You two, oh my God, Gemini. I said this in my last reading. Total different cards. You hear me, y'all? Are you listening? 1, 2, 3 is in the room. This is going to be important. Whether it's you or somebody in your family or a friend of yours or a pet. Could even be a pet for some of you. But pay attention to the health factors of you or somebody around you. You got the Queen of Pentacles again in reverse. I just read you yesterday or the day before when I came out, and you got that card with what? This deck right here. You got the same card with this deck. Maybe some of these other cards were in there too. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. You will start working on it. You will start working on it. I think you need to move your ass when it comes to working on it, is the message. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Don't neglect your health or the thoughts or theories on health around you. I don't know who that's for, but that's important. Three of Swords. If you've been struggling to make a decision or come to the absolution that this needs to be done, tell yourself you can do this. And I just saw you. I just saw the Lovers, but I just shuffled again. Three of Wands. Some of you may need to, I'm getting on this. If you have been delaying something with health, it could be, or putting something off, postponing it. It could be because you need to go somewhere else with it. Somewhere, if you didn't trust a doctor, go somewhere else. That's what I'm going to tell you with the Ten of Wands energy in reverse. I feel like you're coming out of that feeling of being bothered by it. Some of you may be getting hot and cold at night. Hot and cold at night, I'm getting too. I do think you will be paying attention to your intuition and releasing. I don't usually get fear around the Ten of Wands, but I'm getting releasing fears next month or working on that. Knight of Cups. Somebody's going to want to talk to you. You may try to, or you may want to talk to somebody, but it doesn't. The Page of Wands reversed. I'm going to say no. It's not coming in. That person may either you're coming to an ending of being stuck, of the thought of messaging somebody and telling yourself, nope, I'm over it, or somebody's trying to do that towards you. Gemini. I want to know what's after that. Judgment. Upright. All right. So there's a final judgment here. Okay. So you start with the Two of Swords. There's a decision that needs to be made, or it has been made, with the Moon card beside that. But the Moon card's in the reverse. And when I look at the Moon card with the Two of Swords, I feel like there's a decision that either somebody you dealt with had to make this decision, possible air or water sign, whether you have to make it or air or water sign had to make it around you. The Nine of Swords. This has been really, really irritating somebody, making somebody not feel so comfortable, maybe in a home setting, whether it's your thoughts or it's their thoughts. Hermit. I do feel the Hermit around you. Some of you, I'm just going to be real with what I'm getting. It looks like you may have been having trouble with your thoughts at night or decisions you may have made at night. Seven of Wands. You really need to, I feel like you're fighting these battles internally. And I feel like you're fighting them from the stomach to the mind. When I see the Hermit with a Nine of Swords energy, I feel like that's what you're doing. Queen of Pentacles, maybe you're having stomach problems or you're getting constant headaches. Look out for that in February. If you feel off, make sure you're paying attention to your health or the health of people or situations around you. You either need to make sure you're building towards your health really well next month, giving yourself time for your health or loved ones around you, whether it's family or pets. I'm getting that a lot. That's going to have a lot. You may have a lot to focus on when it comes to health next month, whether it's for you or for the people around you. And I feel like the angels are here. Like it comes in the reverse. If you're struggling to see that they're here, well, they're here. The angels are here telling you that they're here. I feel like they're backing your situation. I also feel as if you got the Ace of Cups underneath the Moon. Some of you may find a new love with a water sign, or may start moving towards new love with an air sign. Six of Swords, or moving towards new love towards building the love up with inside of yourself. You may need to really trust the angels next month, or information that comes in. For some reason, I feel the need to tell you that, especially if your health has been feeling off. You have the Seven of Wands and Seven of Pentacles. You get 7-7, Gemini. I'm just going to tell you that to me, it looks as if you really stand your ground in a situation, and with that Seven of Pentacles energy, you move towards loving yourself, taking care of yourself. I don't feel like the message here is so much focus on external things. I feel like you need to focus on internal things and make sure you're doing internally okay next month. Like it's fight or flight is the energy I'm feeling for you. Seven of Pentacles to the Four of Swords. It almost looks to me like if there's something you've been, I just feel like you're looking at everything or you're handling too much, and you know this. I feel like there's Geminis out there watching me, and they know this is true. I think they're ready for the change. 555. I feel like you're ready for a change here. Four of Swords. Been probably staring at that clock. Like, when are these burdens going to get lifted off my back? I feel like in the Three of Swords, like she feels like she's in prison or the answers aren't being heard. While this person's looking up at that person's looking up in the Three of Swords, and they're looking down upon you, the angels. You have you may have some travels coming up as well with the Three of Wands in reverse that are a no-go, unless if you were to travel, it may be building towards finding a place, another health facility to go to, or get checked out or looked at for something. Three of Wands with the Ten of Wands reversed. It almost looks like if there's things that have been roadblocks. I get roadblocks with this. If there's been roadblocks for you, trust your intuition. Allow yourself to some of you, I have that feeling of you need to express yourselves. Maybe some of you Geminis need somebody to talk to. I get the feeling like you're taking on too much shit and you need somebody to talk to. I don't know who that's for, but that's what I'm getting told. The High Priestess with the Knight of Cups. It's almost like some of you could feel like everything you do, you get put into a position where it feels a little out of balance, or the messages become blocks or stop. The communication stops, and it puts you in a hangman status. You will get a judgment over the situation. The biggest factor here for you, the bottom of the deck, is going to be that Queen of Pentacles, getting the health, making sure your health or health around you is good, and also keeping your emotions in check. Focus on your emotional boundaries and your boundaries in general in February. Pay attention to that in February. That is going to be what I think is a strong suit for you. Hell, some of you might have to do with another air sign in boundaries. King of Swords is here. Could be a Libra. But give me a little more. I was going to stop. I want to give you a little bit more. Four of Wands. You will come into a celebration. Clarify the celebration for Gemini, please. You will come into a celebration. It could be by summertime. I feel like you're working on a celebration or heading towards one with the Four of Wands and the Strength card in reverse, and you're wanting this to come in quick. But as of right now, what I think you need to really work on is you need to release the thoughts or patterns in your mind a little bit right now and focus on your health, and you will do that. You will release the thoughts and patterns in your mind with the Eight of Swords. But the strength in reverse, for you to get a celebration, you have to take care of you first. That's your message. This is the message I have for you. Other than that, I'll give you one bonus card. You do look like you have a lot of success that could be on the horizon for you in February, for a lot of you Geminis. Work could be going extremely well for a lot of Geminis as well. A lot of you may take too many risks and need to slow it down a little bit. Seven of Swords in reverse. I get that energy like someone's got to slow down a little bit. Somebody may be taking on a little too much. Even if you're not sharing this with anybody, that's what I see for you. So just focus on your health. And the big message was the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, your health or the health around you, or how much you're carrying all the weight on your own, I feel. And keeping your emotional boundaries in check and making sure you're keeping yourself happy and not taking on too much. That's for Gemini.
You done, Leon?
Yeah, it was long.
I totally agree with Leon. I think some of you Geminis have been pushing it to the limit, and you need to lighten that load, and you need to get out of your head And I think that some of you all, you need to take a pause. You need to take a break. And I think you just being, I'm hearing you, you're pushing it to the limit, to the limit. And I'm going to tell you why I feel that way. Here's the 10 of Wands. There's just too much here. I mean, this man, woman, whatever, is down on their knees. All you can do when you're at this point of your life is get on your knees, release that and let it go. But your challenge is, but Cindy, I can't because I just feel trapped here. I just feel trapped here. Like hell you are. I'm a damn cuss. Like hell you are. When you get the passion enough to say I'm done with this shit, I have had enough. You block out the whole world, shut down your mind, do it, because it's something about these burdens, and there's something about money around a home, something about the lack of, something about I've got the Empress in here, and I feel like there's movement here. Some you there's with the Wounded Warrior being here, some could be going through a divorce. I'm just going to have to say that. And it's just totally devastated you. You know, you've got all these thoughts running through my head. Okay, how am I going to get through this? How am I going to find me somewhere else to live? They're going to take half of my money. They're going to take half of this shit. Trust me, been there, done that. It all works out. If you'll trust the divine and your angels. Leon said something about angels. The angels are there to assist you. They will get you going. That's one thing that I feel. It is time that you take that leap of faith. For some of you all, I feel divorce and you're this confusion of where am I going? You know, what am I going to do? Where am I going to live? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Some of you all are going to stay single for a while. And I feel like you want to do some traveling. And I feel like you want to see other things, other towns, other cities. I don't know why I feel that. But when you're doing this alone, you're getting your emotions in check. Because right around the corner, there's love here for you. There's love here for you. And I know that you've got a loving, caring heart because this woman is showing up in so far in everybody's reading. There is love here, or you're headed towards this. Who's taking you there? The higher power, the Hierophant. Some of you all it could be a split. You do not have to be married to this person. Some of you all are going through a bad split. You could have lived with this person, maybe, was both paying bills, all that shit, and it's been holding you back. You've been holding back. And it's robbed you of your courage. But I'm telling you, all you got to do is take that leap of faith. Cindy G was there once before in 2006. And I'm telling you, I was up against a lot in a court. And I was up against a narcissistic type person. And once I broke free, I was free. And that felt great. But now I got another story for some of you Geminis. I mean, it may pertain to you and it may not, but don't chunk it. I feel like you've got somebody that is coming in towards you. Might be a Cancer. I don't know. I got Aries, Cancer, Aries in the majors, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio. Scorpio's here big time. And that's it. I feel like you got somebody coming back towards you, is what I feel. Somebody that made you very happy. There's 3 10s here, people. I feel like you've had an ending with somebody and it is going to lead you down a new direction to the right person. And for some, I feel like whenever you met that person, the timing was off. You just wasn't supposed to be there because something caused you to walk away. And it's revolving around the past. And I feel like it's going to be a shock to you that this person is going to return. Because you both have healed. Who did I say this for? Taurus? It kind of sounds like Taurus. There could be some Taurus or something. This could be related to Taurus. This isn't a major arcana card for Aquarius. You both have done some healing. And I feel that you both have done the healing and now you are emotionally ready This can also mean reconciliation as well, or new love. Um, but you're going through a transformation. It's what I feel, because here comes the Death card. Scorpio, Gemini. Somebody's getting ready to speak the truth, the whole truth, and they're coming in quick. I told you they're on the move. They're on the move. Somebody's it's a cusp, a Gemini Cancer cusp. It's not me. I'm not coming towards any of y'all because I'm not moving. I don't even get out of my house. Somebody's coming in quick. But Gemini, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you like I had to tell that other sign. Do not stay in this energy. Just because the last person fucked you over or cheated on you or treated you like shit, do not take that out on the next person. It's not the same person. Trust Cindy G. I've done it. Because when you're with toxic people, if you've not thoroughly healed and you get with the next one, your mind is going to think, well, they're just going to do me the same way that the last one did. That's not true. Because this card come out too. This can also mean self-sabotage. Doesn't always mean lying, cheating, creeping. You might have had this in the past. I'm not saying that you didn't. Because I feel divorce here or a breakup. But I'm just telling you, Gemini, do not put that label on the next person, because that's not fair to the next person, because they're not the one that hurt you. And I feel like if you do, you're going to be shooting your own self in the foot, because you're going to be very undecisive. You're going to be juggling. Should I? Shouldn't I? I don't know. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. But I'm telling you, Gemini, look who's coming. You're coming in as the queen. And I'll be damned, here comes the king. And this is something that is going to be balanced and fair. For some, yes, it's a divorce. It's a divorce. But for some of y'all, I feel like somebody's returning from the past that you haven't finished the cycle with. I feel like you met them at the wrong time. Well, you met them for a reason, but the timing was off, if you understand what I'm saying. And you need to dig deeper. Not on them, Gemini. Not on them. On yourself. What do you need to dig deeper on? Self-sabotaging yourself. Overthinking the situation. Gemini, you like to stay all up in here. Whatever this is that's coming in for you is going to be equal. It's going to be balanced, because justice is here. It will be equal. This is the one that brings in the truth. Somebody could have Libra in their chart as well. Scorpio, Libra, Scorpio, Libra, Scorpio cusp, something like that. There's love here. It will be fair. When this person tells you something, you can take it to the bank. Do not compare them to your past. And for some of you, this is somebody that you've known from the past that's going to show up out of the blue. You've shed a lot of tears over a situation. There will be victory after this battle. And it's going to get moving quick. Look for messages. Some of you all, yes, most definitely, you're going to be moving homes. You're going to a brand new home with this person, because you're turning your back to the past. You have finally made up your mind. I'm not doing it anymore. You know why? Because justice is on your side. It's going to be fair. And you're closing out old cycles and you're going to start something brand new. But Gemini, for the love of God, do not shoot yourself in the foot thinking this person, oh, they're just going to be just like the last one. They're going to lie. They're going to cheat. They've got hidden agendas. They've probably got secrets. They're probably all over Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all that shit. They're out here acting like they're single. No, Gemini, you're wrong. You're wrong. That's what I feel. You got a new path to take. Because what did Cindy G say? Bam, I looked over. The time has now come. The timing might have been off before, but the time is right now. This is fate, luck, and destiny. It's like serendipity is what I'm hearing. Serendipity. Serendipity. That's what I got. And the reason I say that, so I looked over, somebody that you was with in the past, you've got a lot of regrets of the way that it went down. That's for a smidge of y'all. That's what I feel.
All right, let's do some Cancer energy.
But just remember, people, what me and Leon's saying, February's not even here yet. So don't jump the gun and be like, well, they don't know what they're talking about. Honey, shit can change overnight. Trust me. Been there and done that. I've had the rug jerked out from underneath me in a blink of an eye.
Okay, you're here. Look at that, Cancer. You're already here. You see the card that's kind of trying to jump out of my finger? That's the Chariot. We're gonna see what this is all about. You are here. You showed up in your last reading for me. Holy moly. Okay, what's going on? Give me a little more clarification for the sign of Cancer, please. For the sign of Cancer. Cancer. All right. What do we have? What do you want to say to the sign of Cancer for February? Spirit. I should. Yeah. I like playing with the cards because it's like I'll see them and then they'll show themselves. They'll come out. That's got to go there. Okay, give me a little clarification on that for Cancer. Okay. Okay. What else do you want to tell them while I look at that Ace of Pentacles staring at me in the face? What else is here for Cancer? Okay, I'm really like, you know what? Let's just see where this is. Yo, Cancer. You could have a really powerful, if you're at the sign of Cancer, not only could you step into money next month, or just like an extreme, powerful independence within inside of yourself and your soul. What does Cindy always say? What is the saying Cindy always says? Say it in the chat before I pull that first card. I want you to see if anybody can pick up what she always says. There's a specific phrase Cindy always says. If you can think of it. No, it's not sex bots, get out of the room, or any of the, there's a specific phrase she always says. The word sky's in the phrase. The word sky's in the phrase. Wheel keeps on turning. The wheel in the sky, oh, it keeps on turning. Cancer, you start with the Wheel of Fortune. Are things turning in a... Look at that. Do you see the little ball she's holding? Why do I feel the energy of the balls in your court? Why do I feel the energies of the balls in your court? And you start with that wheel, that X, that 10. And I think it has to do, for some of you, it could be an earth or water sign where they may have tried to come towards you, and when they came towards you, they didn't come towards you correctly because the Knight of Cups is here in the reverse. You might have turned them down, Cancer, or you might have to turn them down. I feel like you've already completed a cycle with an individual, and you know that, and this Knight of Cups coming at you still has a lesson to learn about love equations or situations in general. This really feels like this is you. I'm just going to be straight up. Cancer signs, you got High Priestess and Judgment. Were you trusting your abilities, your skills, your tool set? Were you getting help from your spirit guides, passed on loved ones, the higher power? Was that what was going on for you, Cancer? Or is that what's going to continue to go on for you come February? It looks like it's going to continue and you're moving towards it because there you are. Here you are, Cancer. You're sitting strong in the Chariot with the moon. Sometimes I associate the moon card with you because Cancers like the moon and they ride with the moon. But I'm just, the message I have here for you, it's like there was an ex that I don't think you're going to allow in. You made a judgment call with your wisdom, your experiences, your knowledge. You're trusting the judgment call, and you're moving in a direction that makes you feel exuberant or very. I feel like this lighthearted feeling, but also this feeling on the Sun and the Fool, where you're like you're following a happiness that makes you feel complete within inside of you. And when I pull these, don't need nobody is like an old song I don't know. Um, came in my head like a song that's older than me. I think a black guy sings it. Um, but it came in my head. I don't even know the song. I just was, don't need no. I can't even sing the lyrics, but I heard this weird song, and it felt like okay, I'm happy where I stand. I took a risk with myself, and I know that. Then you went from that to the Eight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles is in reverse to the Six of Cups, opposite of it, upright. I don't think your things that you want to build towards or memories of the past. I think you've learned how to release them. This is a message where I see Cancer signs. You may have learned how to release them or release somebody. You brought your emotions and power back in within inside of yourself. The High Priestess is under the King of Cups, and the King of Cups came out upright. I feel like your emotions are intact. You made a judgment call, and it might have had to do with a earth sign or a water sign for some of you. You have also under judgment the Ace of Wands. You were very passionate, and I think you were very open with your emotions with this Six of Cups energy, this person of the past. And you know you may have to build somewhere else and away from them. It's almost a message like I'm getting like you've learned from your mistakes, but the person you dealt with has not. And this is your energy. The King of Cups, emotionally in control and content. The Ace of Wands, following the passion and doing it with integrity, strength, courage, charisma, everything you need. How do I know that? The Strength card came out underneath the Cancer, the Chariot. You're moving in a direction. The Sun, the Chariot. You've got Leo energy here as well. You may have Leo Moon, Leo Rising, something of the sort of that. If you're not a Cancer, and this is starting to sink in with stuff that you're feeling in a relationship. Furthermore, Ace of Pentacles comes out to the Magician, to the Nine of Pentacles. You're on your way. For whoever this is meant to resonate for, you're on the way. And I feel like you made a completion and you end with a completion. We're going to go to the bottom of the deck. I'll pick up the whole deck and show you guys. But the Ace of Pentacles to the Magician to the Nine of Pentacles. Anything you try to create or you try to go after, continue to go after with complete happiness. Even if you have to run the course alone or take risks that you normally wouldn't want to take these risks in February. They're going to prove to bring you down those right aspects of life, the Ace of Pentacles, those right roads. They're going to build those strong foundations. Could be a potential brand new love and commitment within inside of yourself, or one to come towards you eventually when we'll get to the last card on that. As of next month, it looks like I feel like you're running solo with worry or fear or doubt, because that Strength card has the 8. She has the 8 on her arm. If you really look at this card, and it looks like the universe is backing you for the situation that you're going through. With that Ace of Pentacles to the Magician, I feel like you're going to be very powerful next month. You're going to have a lot of power in your hands next month. A lot of tools, maybe a lot of resources. You may have to start utilizing this stuff while you're fending for yourself. I feel like you're on your own next month, more so than allowing too many energies to bother you. Nine of Pentacles. And you're very content with it. You're going to be being watched or admired because of it. And the beginning, that wheel that felt like you and the Knight of Cups that felt like somebody else, where you might have had to say no. You might have had to trust your intuition, dig deep and make a judgment. Be strong about it. Then the Sun card came out beside the Strength. The Fool card came out after that. Hell, some of you could have dealt with an Aries or a Leo. But what I'm going to tell you here is the world is here. And brand new beginnings are going to be enlightened in your direction, because look at, you've made the decision to go down this road, take these paths. You have a lot of good things coming to you. I was going to stop, but I don't want to. King of Pentacles, upright. You don't have health problems, like I said for Gemini. You have a lot of abundance, material success coming into you. Also, the world and the High Priestess I keep staring at. You may have a lot of things that need to be shown or spoken. Words may just really hit home with people, or feelings with that King of Cups energy as well. You have a lot of King energy here. You may be, and a lot of, you have the Magician and the Knight of Pentacles. And then when you got the Two of Wands, it was for the world. You're ready for you allowed an ending for a brand new beginning with the world to hit you. And if you, I feel like some of you've already done this, and I feel like some of you are just getting better at your skill set with that Magician because you did this, and it led you to knowing you needed to make that decision that you already made, and because you did, you get even more material abundance or more success. You're going to be looking pretty good next month. I think people are going to they're going to find a lot of attraction within you next month. With that Nine of Pentacles, that King of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles. I felt a lot of powerful energy around you, with you to get the High Priestess and the Magician. Like, you literally, the only cards that you got up reversed was Eight of Pentacles, and that to me felt like you wanting to hold on to somebody of the past, or that remembers you, or that was trying to cling on you. I feel like that's the only thing you got reversed. Didn't feel negative. The Knight of Cups felt like somebody else's energy. We're not going to claim that on you. The Fool card in reverse, that felt like you. You need to take a leap of faith and head in this direction. Trust within the happiness that you've built inside of yourself, because it's going to show you the answers you look for. It could bring in a lot of abundance or make you very sexually attractive. Your emotions are definitely going to be on fire next month with like contentment with inside of yourself. And I think internally your wisdom is going to speak with a lot of true passion. Two of Wands is the only other card, and it was reversed. So I feel like you've already made these decisions. I feel like you made these decisions and you made the right decisions. And that's why the world is giving you a blessing. It's giving you a blessing in the direction of standing on your own in that Nine of Pentacles, seeing the Magician, your traits, your skills for what you have to offer, being happy emotionally and passionately with yourself. And it took a lot of strength. Ace of Pentacles, though, it was worth I feel like if I had to tell you something, this is worth the joyride for you. That is the reading I have for Cancer. I really like your reading next month. I almost feel like you're not going to let things bother you next month. That's what I feel like. I wonder how many times I'm going to read you next, and then that'll come out in the future, because I have a feeling that's going to sit with you for a little bit. I have a feeling it's going to be hard to get out of your energy when I do the Cancer reads. Cindy, you're
as a fellow Cancerian, I'm mostly Cancer. We've took all that we're going to take. We're not going to take it anymore. And these Cracker Jacks that think, or Cracker Janes, that think that they're going to promise us a Coupe de Ville at the bottom of that Cracker Jack box, we're not doing it no more. Why do you think we wear that tough shell? Why do you think we got them pinchers? Once we get you in them claws, we can either keep you, but I promise you, once we release your ass, we're going to sidestep it, and we're going back to our surroundings. We're going back to the fucking ocean. What I got for you, Cancer, I agree with Leon. I got a lot of cards that Leon's got. I feel like that you had a immature individual that made you sad a lot, probably left you alone a lot. I feel like Cancer stepped up and you read them their damn rights. You know, this is the way it's going to be. You're not going to walk all over me anymore, yada, yada, yada. And this person's going to be left with regrets. Well, we don't give a shit because that's gone. Here's what I like, Cancer. Here's your card. First card out. You're on the move. You are gaining back control of your life. It is, let's move forward. You know why you're moving forward? Because what is mirroring it? I'm ready to build if I have to do it by my damn self. Because I'm going to tell you something. A Cancer will work. They will work 7 days a week, 12 hours a day. They don't give a shit. Because they'll be like, bitch, look at me now. Look at me now. Because I'm telling you, what's in between these two cards, what you're embodying the Emperor. The Emperor is here. And you're coming in as the Queen of Wands. Cancer, you're following your passion. You're following your passion. You've had some moments that you've been all up in your head. You've been overthinking. You felt like you was trapped. Temperance come in and said, no, you're not. No, you're not. Temperance comes in after death. I feel like you've been going through a transformation. Why do I want to say Karen? Is there Karen? I don't know why that come out. You've been going through a transformation, and you don't know this, but up in the heavenly realms, a mixture is being done for you, Karen. Why do I keep saying that? Is there a Karen in the chat? If that is a Cancer. There is a mixture that is being done for you in the heavenly realms, in the 5D by your angels, your ancestors, God Almighty. And you've been just feeling like, I can't move forward. I can't do this. I can't do that. Yes, you can. Because you're going to embody this energy. And when you do, you're going to do it. You're going to get some kind of creative idea, or you're going to get some kind of job, because a new path is here for you, Cancer, and you manifested it. You manifested it. I feel a lot of you all are going to be loving on yourself. I think this is all about you. It could be love. I'm going to show you what I think. You're going after that 10 of Pentacles. You see, this is an individual by themselves. In the Rider-Waite deck, we see mama there, daddy there, mama and papa's there, as we say in the South. The kids are there right down to the dog. This is somebody stacking away coins. And I feel it's you, Cancer. Cancers, honey, I know we can save money like crazy, because I'm going to show you. As you're embodying the Queen of Wands energy. Something has sparked in you. Your juices are flowing. Your creativity is on fucking fire. And you're moving ahead, because here is the Ace of Wands as well. You have a new something new that you're passionate about. You've also got love. Cancer, you are so loving. You're so, so loving. And you've learned to love on yourself. And guess what, Cancer? You're getting the Sun card too. There will be happy times again. I promise you that. Happy days are coming, Cancer. This is prosperity. This is growth. This is illumination. And whatever was hidden from you, you're fixing to get an aha moment, because, Cancer, you've been going within. There's some men, Cancers, that have been going within, and you're fixing to get an aha moment as well. And you female Cancers, you're the high priestess. Your intuition is on point. On point. And guess what? Then I got the Nine of Pentacles. Who is that? The Empress in the minor cards. Okay, and then I got the Nine of Cups. Not only are you going to move forward and you're going to go after happiness, because you're following your intuition, Cancer, and you fucking got your intuition, and your intuition's on point. You are also manifesting you a brand new way that is going to lead to a lot of abundance, a lot of stability, because you're taking a new path. A new path is here. A new path is here. And I've got, 99 is here. You, Cancer, are now emotionally and financially stable. Now you're ready. You're ready. And when God sees that you're ready, what does he do? He sees your hard work's paid off. What does he do? Well, we've got two individuals that's been going within, been doing some soul searching. Some, it could be a Virgo. It could be a Pisces. It could be a Cancer. What does he do? Sends you in a boss. A boss. Because you know why, Cancer? When the judgment time come, you made the right judgment call. This was about somebody wanting forgiveness. Okay, let's say you did forgive them. But you forgave them, you released it, and you let it go. You let it go. You can forgive from a distance, okay? Don't mean you got to invite them over for potato salad at your table. It means that you forgave them so that you could be emotionally stable. Forgiveness is not for them, it's for you, Cancer, because justice is on your side. All the shitty things that was done to you is going to get balanced out, said this card right here. Justice is here. Some of it you're dealing with a Libra, Scorpio, Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Cancer, Aries. I'm telling you, Cancer, you look to me like you are on fire. On fire. There's nothing going to stop you now. Sagittarius, Leo. Okay? Because whatever this was over here, this little pissy ass offer that always made you cry, and you've read them their rights, what you're going to allow, what you're not going to allow, they're going to have regrets because this person is now very hostile to you. But guess what? Guess what? You stayed on course. And these two individuals that I feel, 99 here, I've been waiting so long on 99. And you embodied the Queen of Wands energy. And when she gets her eyes on something, he or she, you don't stop. Because what are you led by? Your passion. And it goes along with my beautiful disaster sweatshirt here that talks about the phoenix rising from the ashes. That's what you are, Cancer. You're going to be shining so bright that people are going to be attracted to you. Guess what? Where's he at? Here you go. There you are. That's who you're going to run into. This person sees your worth. This person sees your value. Your match is coming. It's the Emperor and the Empress. The one that you had to argue with all the time. The one that left you sad. 55 is here. This one that was very immature. And, this to me is like the Fool in the Minor card. So it was immaturity. They took a lot of risk. They really didn't give a shit. They're going to see your life after you read them your rights. After you read them their rights, they're going to have some bad days. Bad days. They're going to have a lot of regrets. They're going to be like, that's the one that got away. Well, the one that got away, you should not have kept so many secrets and lies and deception, and you shouldn't have been playing with Cancer the way that you was playing, because Cancer is done. They're headed towards a better life, and because Cancer had a lot of love to give, and you knew it, and you fucking blew it. They're going on to somebody else. Cancer, you're bossing up. Kudos to Cancer. That's what I see. You're manifesting a brand new beginning, brand new life. You're not playing games no more, Cancer.
I'm here. I'm going to do Leo. I have a feeling I might get interrupted doing your sign, Leo, but it might be my son. We'll see. We'll see. What's here for Leo next month? What's the message for the sign of Leo that walks with him next month? I would like to know, Spirit, what do we got for the sign of Leo? And if you're not sure where we're at, that'll be on there for you now. Okay.
I hope everybody's enjoying the readings.
Bet you it's fire, or no? Yeah, I said I bet you it's fire. It's 4 of Wands. I was shuffling a couple, and I'm like, is this freaking? I'm sitting there thinking on mute, and I'm like, is this freaking picking up Cancer or Leo? And I'm like, this is fucking Leo. And everything that kept coming out was fire, and it's still doing it. You got the 8 of Wands, the 9 of Wands. I'm like, what in the hell? Let's see what's here for you. 4 of Wands reversed. I almost thought it was water for a second. I'm like, nope, I got that wrong. But no, it was the 4 of Wands. Because I had to flip it over. But it's what's the message here for Leo? Now the one is showing up. I feel like you're heading into a slow victory. Even if you don't see it coming, that's how we're going to start your message. 7 of Cups, reversed. To me, all I'm feeling is like that may be your main focus. You may not have the focus on many. I don't feel like many of you are too focused on many options around you. I don't feel like I don't feel as if you're focused on anything but something you want to come in, and it's probably something that's going to bring you great abundance, wealth, prosperity, um, attention, shit like that is what I'm seeing. Two of Wands. I feel like you had to make this decision, or you better make this decision. What I'm seeing, and you better be good with your words or use your words correctly. It's slowly going to bring in money. I feel like the message is you're not seeing that. I feel like you're not seeing that there's something on the table here for you. Three of Pentacles reversed. Why can't you build towards it? Or why are you feeling like you may not have the strength to build towards it? This is a different kind of message for you, Leo. What else is here for Leo? February.
I'm getting a weird message for Leo too.
This card came out, Leo. Just saying. Well, I shuffled a couple times. That came out for you. That it was the Nine of Wands and the Eight of Wands, but I think the Eight of Wands came out reversed. I don't think it's here yet. I don't know if it's gonna. Let's see. Claire, do I want to go any further? Give me a couple more for Leo next month. That one. No, I gotta make a jump. I don't feel right. I can't just do that. Okay. Leo, what are you doing? I think next month is gonna be. Oh my God! Look what fell off the top. I told you this came out. This just fell off the top. I said when I was shuffling that it's here. I'm giving it to you. I'm not putting that back. And I see what you're doing. I see what you're building and moving towards. And it's going to make you very emotionally happy and strong. Love is a secondary for you in February. Sorry, guys. I think love is on the back burner for you in February. I think yourself is in front of you for February, or you need to look deep within yourself at something. I kind of want to smoke during your reading, Leo. So I might have to get my kids soon and figure that out and see if I'm going to be able to continue doing this, or we'll figure it all out together. Let me just make sure. Nothing yet. But you start out with the Four of Wands in reverse. It looks like you want a celebration, but you're having a hard time seeing a celebration come towards you, is what I'm seeing. And you start out with fire energy. So either you could want a celebration with a fire sign, could be dealing with an Aries as well, or just be embodying the energy of the Emperor, wanting to go towards a celebration or wondering if a celebration is coming in. That was the energy I immediately picked up when I looked at these two cards. For you to start with the Four of Wands and go from the Four of Wands to the Emperor. You go from that to the Seven of Cups. If there were options on the table, I don't feel you're very invested in these options. I feel like you're shut down in February. I feel like it's gonna take a lot of strength for you to focus on your own feelings, and I think you're gonna do very well with that next month. We'll continue why in a minute. But you have Seven of Cups and the Strength card in reverse. You're not really trying to entertain being somebody's option or worrying about options. You're worried about building something with the Ace of Pentacles. Building a strong, could be a career foundation. Some of you may want to. Some of you know what you want, and you've had to make this decision, or you're still contemplating on making that movement forward towards this decision. I would tell you, Leo, make the decision. This is a healthy decision. So for some of you, if you have a career change and you're hesitant about it, trust yourself, ignore anything else external from you, and see what you do and see how you do. I would say trust yourself. I feel like you're going to make the right choice. Six of Wands in reverse with the Four of Wands reverse, I feel like you may be struggling to see this victory. King of Swords upright next to the Six of Wands. Somebody could feel very upset or feel like they're not getting having a victory with you. King of Swords, and I feel like it's because you're heading towards a victory, and I feel like you're gonna build it with the energy, embodying the energy of like the Ace of Pentacles, the King of Swords over here, the Ace of Swords over here, and the King of Pentacles. You have a lot of kings on the table. Holy shit, and queens. You have a lot of kings and queens out here. You have some wands, you have some knights and shit like that, but you have a lot of I feel like you have a lot of material success on the horizon for you. You may have a lot you need to speak, and that speaking is going to build this threshold for you in that King of Swords. Don't hold back. I feel the need to tell you, don't hold back, or don't miss an opportunity in February. For some of you, if it's career related or changing a career or making decisions. I knew I'd get interrupted. Just give me 1 second, everybody. I got to put you on mute. 1 second, and then I'll continue. Okay, so I feel like you're building towards something. You may have to. Some of you, whatever it is, it looks like you're going to come into a victory, and I feel like the message is you're having a hard time seeing that, or wondering if you're building in the right direction. 3 of Cups, 3 and 3 is here. I feel like you're being told to keep the pace, and you'll come into that celebration. That 4 of Wands energy that you have, you may not be seeing it yet, but it's coming. The Page of Pentacles, you're slowly building toward, but it's in the reverse. You're telling yourself, am I making the right decision, or am I not making the right decision? Ace of Swords is here to tell you you're making the right decision. Go after something that you want. Knight of Wands, even if it's starting out slow, Knight of Wands, go after it and don't stop. Let it happen. Let it sink in. You went from that to the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. It's almost like you really want to focus on your stability. 9 of Wands, you're going to be on guard about that. And the more you do it, the more it's going to bring in success for you. If you're having any decisions on career, I think you're going to figure out what to do in February. If you haven't already figured it out, you're going to start figuring this out in February. If something had you feeling disheveled or left behind or worried, you're not going to embody that energy in the month of February, because I have the 5 of Pentacles with reverse with the 9 of Cups upright. You're going to be looking at things emotionally correct. I don't feel like you're going to hold on to emotional baggage or damage or any of that. You're going to look to communicate with the King of Wands energy. 8 of Wands with the King of Wands energy, and it came up upright. You're going to want to communicate with strong passion. And you're also going to be really powerful with your emotions in the month of February, Leo. Your emotions are going to be balancing your passion, especially if you communicate them. For me to get the King of Swords and 8 of Wands upright, I told you love. Love might have to wait, hold on for you. It might have to take a ride. You might take, basically, I don't have a love message here for you. I have a pay attention to yourself message for you by the, really pay attention to yourself through the month of February, because you end with the Queen of Swords and the 5 of Cups. If you have to cut out situations or cut out things emotionally, you're going to do that. You're going to invest in yourself emotionally with that 9 of Cups, the 5 of Pentacles reversed. You're not going to be stuck in a situation or let it really burden you next month. You're going to be really career oriented is what I'm seeing you go after. Let's do one bonus one for you. Every time I try love, look at this. This is 8 of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. I don't see you building towards love. I'm not going to go any deeper for you, Leo. That's your message. I feel like you're building something for yourself right now, or that's what they want you to focus on for the month of from now and going into February. Love is always there for you. Love situations if you want to create them, but I think the divine message is it's time for you to create. It's time for you to create something for yourself. I'll be right back, Cindy. If you want to go for it. Okay.
Okay. I keep getting love messages. And Leo, with you, I'm sitting here looking, and I'm a number freak. So, wow, I have got 6, 6, 6, 6. You got 4 6s. You got 2, 2, 2. I think that's it. 4 6s and 2, 2, 2. 6 times 4 is 24. That's a 6. Leo, what I've got for you is you've got 2 choices. I think you got something new, and then I think you got something that's going to return from the past, which isn't surprising me. Mercury retrograde, haterade. But you started out with this Knight of Swords, excuse me. Fastest moving knight of the deck. Okay. Then the next thing that fell on it is somebody's wanting a brand new passionate beginning here. And then I was thought, what? Then this fell on it. The 6 of Cups. The past. Or this individual is thinking about Leo. May have water in your chart because the 8 of Cups come in reverse. This is somebody's wanting to make a return. So I'm just saying. But I don't know if you trust this person because Leo, you're a fixed sign. When you pretty much make up your mind and you roar, that's it. But this person might be moving at a snail's pace. It might be a Taurus. Don't poke the bear. You might have this in your chart. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. Don't poke the bear. This person's all in armor. But their pinnacle there can lead to the Ace of Pentacles. But with Leo, what you're doing, I do feel like that there's something that's coming that's going to be a shock. And I feel like it's some kind of message from somebody from the past that you ain't heard from in a while. There's a lot of water here. And I feel like this person is going to see a page, it's a king. And you're going to be really tapping into that intuition to be like, can this be successful? Because I don't want to end up back in the battle zone again. So what you may do, you're either going to do one or two things. You're going to sleep on it. Baby, let me sleep on it. Or you're going to put it to rest for good. Because this is a death of a person or an ideal. Because while you're resting, you have not forgot how hostile this person is. You've not forgot about the mind games, the mind fuckery, the manipulation, out to win at all costs, how they wanted to defeat you. I'm just saying. But for some of you all, temperance is stepping in. Temperance comes in after death to help balance out what? The temper. Something's being done here. It's somebody that walked away, said, I'm not taking this anymore. I'm not listening to your mouth anymore. You're not defeating me because here's the 5 of Swords and here's the 6 of Swords. And your spirit guide said it's time to go. You was happy there. Yeah, you was happy there. And I feel like there's a transformation taking place here. Because there's death. Scorpio. Because somebody's been doing some thinking. 44, like I said, somebody's been doing some thinking. So they've been doing some reminiscing. And let me do this first. Somebody's going to take a leap of faith. They're getting up that courage because they're going to start out as that page. Then they're going to turn into the knight. Then they're going to turn into the King of Cups. Then they're going to come in as that Knight of Swords. It's either new or is the past is all over this shit. Some of you want it, some of you don't. Because some of you are going to be like, oh, I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you. I've been wanting to see you. And then some of you are going to be like, no, no, thanks. I'd rather not. But I got to say this, Leo, with whoever this is coming in, it's either new or past. You'll know. You all match energies. So you're either going to start a new cycle with this person, or if this person was out to win at all costs in the past and they want to return, you're going to close it out. But I feel like the majority, you may try this again. You will take a pause, but you're going to dig down deep in within your intuition on it, because you're going to end up being at the crossroads. You see through that veil, you know. And Leo, for you, I feel like money's going to be just falling at your feet. Now, I do not feel like this is being left out. No, I do not. They might have left you out in the past. Maybe they didn't have enough money, but they've changed. Money's just going to be like this at you, Leo. Beautiful Leo. Come here. Let me run my fingers through your mane. And I gotta say, I have to say, with this king coming in as a page, he's going to test the waters. He will test the waters. He's going to dip a toe. He's going to dip a toe. Okay, then he's going to put on that suit of armor. Then he wants to come in and he's going to speak. He or she. And then they're going to be like, well, I'm going to sort of tell you about my love, how I feel. All right, then he's going to boss up. Then he's going to really, really tell you about his feelings, because he's got love and he's got passion. And while you the whole time was embodying the energy of the Queen of Wands. And here's the whammo bammo that's going to shock the hell out of you. That confession that may shock the fucking hell out of your ass, because this person's returning. Because I'm telling you, 6 of Cups here and the 8 of Cups in reverse, this is a return, Laverne. Get over it. So you got to know what you're going to do. It's a soulmate, and it is a lover. It's a 20 kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? There's love here. It's up to you. Leo, what are you going to do? This may be somebody that you said, I'm blocking them out of my life forever. I never want to talk to them again. Never. But I feel like this person and you have become very stable and very grounded. And now you've grown and you understand what it is. I'm telling you right now, this is not. Then here comes the Queen. You're going to speak and they're going to speak. Because I feel like in the past, yes, there was heartache. Yes, there was some sneaking around. Someone was on top of the deck. There was a lot of burdens there. The choice is going to have to be yours, Leo. And I feel that they are watching you. If you've got social media, they're watching you. A little birdie's fixing to whisper in your ear. Message. I'm just saying, Leo. Here's the Hierophant. Some of you all are wanting to get together with this person because you're being guided to this person and you're listening to your intuition. The higher power's in charge here. And some of you all have been dreaming about being with this person, possibly engaged to this person or living with this person. I'm telling you, you want to be under the same roof with them. But Leo, what's holding you back? Is it your ego and your pride, or is it your other person? You have got to follow your heart. Listen to your heart. This might have happened during September, October, November, when the leaves were changing, when the leaves were falling. That's what I'm feeling. Spirit is God. Let me rephrase that. God is going to make you. Somebody's coming back, Leo. That's all I got to say. The choice is yours. You're going to end up being at the crossroads. It's either between somebody that's returning, that you thought this is done, this is over, I'm never going to hear from them again. The shock is you are. What are you getting, Leon?
Might be dead. It's been down here a long time.
This is somebody that sailed away out of your life. And I feel that you love them. I feel like you wanted long-term commitment with them. And I got news for you. The majority of them is going to return. And it is somebody from your past. And they so much energy here, and the lovers. You got a choice to make. Some of it eat your TF. I'm just saying. Because you both are rising like the phoenix out of the ashes. Y'all both been through some shit. It's going to be a shock.
He's got some creepy fucking eyeballs, I'll tell you that much.
I think he's cute.
Yeah. I'm going to put him back and knock over all my stuff as I do it.
I hope you all are enjoying these readings.
Okay. I'm going to have to watch her Leo and replay because I had to get the little guy. The little guy. The snow is so deep, he probably was like, you should have seen his face. I wish you guys could have seen his face when he came in.
Oh, I knew y'all was going to get hammered.
Oh, man. Virgo. What is the story for Virgos? If you could remember, please hit the like button for Cindy and for my channel. And if you have not subscribed to Cindy, she's worth a check out big time. She will definitely most likely pick up your storyline.
He just read my mind because I was fixing to say out of my mouth, would y'all please smash the like button?
Perfect. Okay. Virgo energy. Next month. Let's hear for Virgo. Virgo, you're here. Virgo, you're in the house. You are in the house. And I feel the need to tell you, stick with what you're doing. Stick with what you're doing. You could have a very attractive person come into your life when the time is right as well, Virgo. I say that, and I look down at the card, Two of Swords is here. I'm like, no way. I didn't notice the card was there because I was stuck on the King of Wands, and I thought you were the Ace of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. You may have had to make it. I feel like you had to be really tough with a decision on leaving somebody behind. Looking the other way as well. In the Moon card, she's looking the other way from Eight of Cups, walking away. It's not a big secret to you or to anybody, even if they left you behind. Five of Pentacles upright. 10 of Cups. Under the Ace of Pentacles. You're going to get an emotional completion. Clarify it. I bet you a man. I'm gonna risk this, but I just get the energy. I think there's more female cards here, but I feel like you might get a man card. You might get a man card, and I want it to jump. What's here? Oh, nope, that one was wrong. You're definitely coming out of past relationship issues or energy. You've moved away. You moved away from it. Potential suitors is a water sign you moved away from, or a fire sign. Six of Swords. You're doing. I think you're doing everything right. I feel strong balance inside of the sign of Virgo. You're not stuck on a lover right now. The lovers is reversed. Two of Wands. The lover may be stuck on you. Could have been an air or fire sign. I've got the Two of Wands on each end of this. You're looking away from it. You're moving away from it. You have got a lot of movement cards. You're getting a reading just like I gave you in my last one. You don't really trust outside situations. You see them to be toxic. You're very. I feel like you're grounding yourself through the month of February. A lot of grounding energy is what I feel around this. Six of Wands. And I feel like that there may be, for some of you, there could be a fire or water sign that wanted a victory with you. They didn't get it. Nine of Wands reversed. I'm going to tell you no. This person didn't get it, or they're not supposed to, because I think whether it's fire, air, or water, fire, air, earth, or water, any zodiac sign for that reasoning in the future for you, Virgo, I feel like this is what wants to come towards you, or you want to accept to come towards you. A King of Wands, somebody with extreme regard, a very good, like a go-getter, but very passionate, very strong with their passion, their words, their mind, and treating you correctly, giving you everything you want with that Ace of Pentacles there, because that feels like you and that feels like him. The Four of Wands, I do have a little bit of past tense energy for you. Could have been a fire sign that wanted to come back in towards you. Could have been any sign. It doesn't have to be fire, but for some of you, it could have been a fire sign you dealt with. The Hermit reversed. I feel like you went in internally and you released this person. The Four of Wands, you didn't allow this celebration to come in with this person, is what it's telling me. The Nine of Swords reversed. You're not stuck on the situation anymore. Seven of Swords reversed. You're releasing anything that didn't you're releasing anything that didn't serve you or fit you. You're trusting what you're doing, and I think you need to keep doing that. The Nine of Swords with the Seven of Swords, you're investing correctly into yourself at this time. The Ace of Pentacles, and you doing that is going to give you the energy of the man you want to seek in the future, the King of Wands energy. You'll get that right. King of Wands energy, that strong passion. Somebody who has high regard for you and is probably somebody that's going to put you first this time. I feel like the next person, I feel like your message here, I feel like they're telling me to tell you, just hold on, wait. Two of Swords. Somebody may be waiting on you, hoping that you open up the door, and this could be the person you dealt with in the past, because this is staring at the Four of Wands that's in reverse that you said no to. Eight of Cups. I do feel like you fully walked away from this or emotionally dropped the investment towards this individual. The Moon card. This is no secret to you, what I'm telling you. You already know about this. Five of Pentacles. Did they leave you out in the cold? That's okay. Were you left behind? That's okay, because of a situation and how you're handling it in the Ace of Pentacles stance. She's handling it. I almost feel like you're handling a situation very mature, methodically, and it's going to bring you either a lot of passion to yourself, or the next partner is going to be very passionate about you. I just heard high achiever. The person you deal with could be a high achiever as well, a go-getter. 10 of Cups to the Six of Cups. You're going to get emotional. You're going to have a lot of emotional acceptance inside of yourself, and that's what brings this King of Wands towards you. And that has a lot to do with you releasing somebody from the past with the Six of Cups in reverse. Definitely could have been a fire or water sign. Three of Wands. You're traveling somewhere else. You're heading in a new direction, and I feel like you're content with that, and you're not afraid to move in that direction, and that's what they want you to do. Right now, some of you may be at a crossroads with the Two of Swords and the Two of Wands. On what do I take? Do I take the high road and stick with my feelings and wait for the right masculine to come in? Or do I, or do I go in for the fun of something, the lust of something? The answer is no. You don't go in for the lust of something. You move away from it with the Emperor reversed. Potential fire sign, potential Four of Wands energy. You say no to that first celebration so a better one can come in. Four of Pentacles reverse with the Devil. This may have kept you in solitude. With the Devil reversed, I do feel the energy that you're releasing anything that was toxic or unhealthy for you, or just treated you unfairly. This may have taken a lot of strength, but every time this person tries to come back in and get a victory, Six of Wands, I feel you're being empowered with inside of your strength, and it's a no. Three of Cups. You have celebrations coming somewhere else, and if somebody of the past comes in, potential water or fire, that it wasn't working out with, or that you had to release a lot of lies from them or make a lot of decisions or choices in this relationship, that person's in the past. You have better new energy coming for you. You have new options on the horizon. Seven of Cups. Bottom of the deck. King of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. Whoever you dealt with in the past, this may not be for all of you, but this is for some of you. Whoever you dealt with in the past, they may have been after you for money. They may have affected your health. They may have been an emotional, did some emotional damage. This is why the communication needs to stop with this person. Queen of Cups in reverse with the Eight of Wands. There's a fire, water, or potential earth sign you dealt with that was keeping you stuck. It's time for you to focus on your emotional investments inside of what you want, your emotional independence. Bottom of the deck again, Ace of Swords. I almost feel like the message here is like the divine's been here to tell you we've been waiting to watch you make this move, or that they're proud of you for making this move in this situation. So you are leaving somebody behind, taking time out for you, and that's when somebody good comes in with a lot of passion and regard for you. I like this. Knight of Cups is on the bottom of the duck. I said duck. Bottom of the deck upright. It could be slow. This may not be immediate. The pace of this new relationship, either the message I feel here, I told you I feel like they were telling you to wait, and look at how it ends. You have the Knight of Cups, and she looks like she's passionately waiting, emotionally waiting to build in the direction that's meant for her. I don't think it's going to be, you're either being told to wait or be very, like, move this next relationship very slow is what I have here for you. Build towards the next person, but build towards them slowly. Don't let things, make sure you go at the pace that you're comfortable with. Don't let anybody try to control the pace of the next thing. And I have a feeling because of, I don't know where this is coming from. Thank you for the $9.99. Thank you for the 5, Maria and the Tiger Sky Tarot. I don't know where this is coming from other than it feels to me like you're really going to go towards building somewhere with somebody. And it may be slow and it may not start right away, but when you do this, because of the patience you had, you're going to get what you're looking for. A lot of you are going to find a really strong soul tie with somebody who treats you right, who makes you feel like her, the Ace of Pentacles. Not like the person that wants to put your emotions out of whack, or make you wonder, or make you second guess your own situations. That person of the past has left your life for a reason. Is there anything else I need to tell them? I feel like there's more here. I'm going to give you a little more. I feel like there's something else I have to say. I don't know what it is. But there's something else I need to tell you. I'm going to give you a little more, Virgo. Give me an extended. I want a little bit of an extended for the sign of Virgo. What do they need to see about this new person? Lover's upright this time. It's going to be true love. That's the message. Your Emperor is on its way to you, but because of the way you've practiced relationships of the past. And it may move towards you faster than you realize with the Six of Swords in the reverse, or you may not see it come in when it does. You're heading down that road with this new person. It's coming. I feel like this is coming. Strength card in reverse. You may be having a hard time believing that it's coming. It's coming. You have something beautiful coming towards you, and it might take a little bit of time. I'm getting, but it's coming. My nose is starting to itch. That is for you. But you have brand new love. You got that in the reverse on the old person. When I shuffled it once, now it flipped out, hit the table, and now it's upright. This next person is the real deal. Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
100%. Because I'm going to show you this what I got. I believe whatever you got is, I'm like with Leon, it's on down the road. Because y'all think a Gemini could be a detective. Get with a Virgo. My son's dad is a Virgo. You won't get nothing past the Virgo, trust me. You started out with the Six of Wands. You felt that there was victory and success here, okay? But what's mirroring it is the Ten of Wands. There's a burden here. And I'm going to show you what the burden is. This damn soulmate that has been lying to you and creeping around and robbed you of your time, and judgment fell right on top of the soulmate card. Virgo is fixing to make a judgment call. And I believe it's going to be adios, see you later. Because underneath that victory card is the Eight of Wands. This is fast forward movement. This is passionate movement. This is I'm moving my life ahead because I am not going to stay here in Folsom Prison and overthink shit. You are embodying the energy of the King of Wands. I'm going to go forward. I'm taking a leap of faith because justice is on your side. This other person fucked up. They fucked up. Because I'm telling you right now, y'all think that a Virgo will not investigate your sneakery, your trickery, and all that in this soulmate? Oh, yes, they sure will investigate it. And they'll have the facts laid right out there. You think they go with money and go with business? Try pulling something over on a Virgo. They will know. Okay, then here's what I think. I'm with Leon. Once you deal with this on down the road, you're going to make an offer to something that you feel that's more equal give and take. Because you are being led by the divine, by God. And there's a lot of love in your heart. But you're afraid. Virgos, your mind can take over just like a Gemini. I know how they are. But don't fear the reaper, honey. Don't fear the reaper. Because all you're doing is you're going through a transformation. See that white rose? Purity. This is all going to end well. Because you know why Cindy G says, because that wheel in the sky keeps on turning. You're going on a journey, Virgo. I'm getting cold chills. You know why? Because you're willing to put in the time and the effort. You want to build on this. Because the higher power, God, is telling you, you've got this, Virgo. So there's somebody that you're going to go and express a little love to. The love is in your heart. But I don't think they know that, whoever it is. Because you come in, the King of Swords, you'll speak your truth. You're fixing to bust somebody. And you've also got the passion. You're coming in as the King of Wands. And you're also the King of Cups. So you got a lot of love. And let me tell you something. Virgos are highly intuitive. Fate, luck, and destiny's here on your side. But this offer that you're going to make a very small offer. And I'm going to tell you, a Virgo will test you because a Virgo wants to make sure that ground is solid. Okay, and when you go in and you start making this little offer here, I promise you, whoever's going to receive it, you're speaking the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Because as you can see, that love is deep in your heart. You're holding on to it. You want to build with this person. You're holding it in your hand. What are you holding in your hand? The Ace of Pentacles is here for you, Virgo. It is here. A brand new beginning, full of stability, abundance. It's ahead. You're wanting to charge in now. Something, you're just wanting to go. You're just bubbling over. But something's telling you, hold back. Now is not the time. The time's not right now. It's not right now, Virgo. It's not right now. Yeah, you're wanting to take action so bad that you cannot stand it. But the time is not right now. You're going to know by your intuition when the time is to go in and say, hey, you want to get together? You want to get together? Would you like to go out? Would you like to go out? You want to send out that invitation, but you're being asked not to. Not to. It is ahead. It is ahead. That's what I got for you, Virgo.
Okay, we're going to do Libra. We're going to do Libra. Good sign, Libra. Hopefully it's a good reading. My nose is itchy before your reading.
Hope I don't feel my sun.
Oh my God, you have a decision to make, and I feel like it has something to do with. Thank you for the super chat, Trisha. Thank you very much. I do think that you have a decision to make, Libra. Are you releasing something of the past? Are you trying to release cold feelings of how you passionately enter situations? Are you trying to leave that in the past or nip that in the ass? That's what I see for you so far, Libra. Two of Pentacles. You may have a decision to make with a Leo. Two of Pentacles with a Sun card upright. And I feel like the Six of Cups, I'm going to show you what I've got. I've got the Six of Cups reversed. I feel like you're releasing cold emotions. I get like my fingers feel cold for you. Cold emotions of something of the past. Burdens of the past or way you handle situations passionately, maybe with a lover in the past or with love situations in general. Two of Pentacles upright. You're going to a crossroads. And you may be coming to a crossroads with a fire sign, potential Leo energy, just so you know. Let's keep rolling. Give me a little bit more for Libra spirit. The way this relationship is going to work, Cindy, did I not have kind of say something like this to you the other night? Look at this. Looky here. And I didn't play with cards, people. I just speak and it comes out of my mouth. It flows like the river. I swear to God. The Eight of Wands. You need to communicate and communicate with either a fire sign's looking for the communication from you, or Libra, you need to open up communication with them. Don't hold on to things of the past or do things in the past. Oh my God. The Moon with the Four of Wands. I feel the message for you is it's time to open up your emotions, and that'll bring you to a celebration. The Emperor reverse. You may be struggling to see the celebration coming in and looking the other way. 1 foot in, 1 foot out with the Emperor in reverse. I would tell you, Libra, you need to be a strong communicator. Page of Swords is here. It's about communication. Even if it starts slow, even if this were to start slow, Libra, communication is key for you. So if you're not involved in somebody, you could be releasing somebody from the past or the way you handled your feelings of the past. For some of you, this could stem as far as childhood. For others of you, this could be you've had to work on that. Now the work you're putting in is finding the happiness within inside of yourself. The Eight of Wands, you have a lot of communication or forward movement. You're finding out the secrets and the way to go towards a celebration. But I do feel hesitancy around you. I do feel hesitancy around you, the Emperor, where you may feel like you may feel like you're blocked off, or you're not getting the communication you want, or you're not giving it. Keep your mind on that. Your manifestations at this time are going to be very powerful. That came out after the Page of Swords. If you believe it, it can come true. I want you to understand that, Libra, the Star card. And I just saw the Strength card. You may need a lot of strength with it. You need to manifest your heart's desire. Page of Wands in the Hermit. The Star card with the Hermit. Manifest from within. Speak to the person you want to speak to, potential fire sign. Give me a little more for Libra. Don't worry about anybody dulling you down or taking your happiness. Seven of Cups reversed. I don't feel like you're looking in any other direction but one. King of Swords, I knew you'd show up. You almost came out in that Seven of Cups position. You need to really, King of Swords, and I do consider that to be Libra energy. I feel like the world is in your hands. Be emotionally receptive to this situation or this next connection you align yourself with. Whether you're talking to somebody now or who you start talking to, you may have to have the voice of reason or opinion. And I feel like an excited energy, Four of Wands with the Nine of Cups, very emotionally happy about it as well. But at the same time, clarify a little more of what Libra needs to see in February. I don't know. I want to see what it tells me. Okay. Ace of Wands definitely could be a fire sign. Fire or air for you could be the next person. There we go. One more. Okay. You guys could definitely be a power couple. I see, could be an earth sign for some, could be a fire or air. Those are the signs I'm going to give you. A lot of the water cards here feel like the emotions towards the situation or the emotions of past situations. So that's what I'm going to give you. But there's a power couple here, a man and a female. Whoever you could be building with, if you keep the lines of communication open, correct, and direct, you will win. That message kind of creeped me out a little bit because it was like cards were falling out of stuff I've already said. That is for Libra. You have good fortune coming in with the next suitor. Potential signs is air, fire, or earth. And you guys could definitely be a power couple. I mean, big time. If you're having a hard time or you keep overthinking your situations, I feel like the message here is they're telling you this one's for you. This one will be for you. Bottom, I don't know why. Come on. I just said this will be for you. This new love connection will be for you. Ace of Cups with the Ace of Pentacles. Very abundant, very sexually attracted to each other. Excellent love and power. You have a lot of power with each other, but you may have to break your mindset. This came out sideways, which tells me you still balance those scales, Libra. Just balance your scales out and do you. You'll find the answers. I think you're going to find the answers you need to seek. And the next, for some of you, it's the next person. And it's just how you handle it or how they handle you. Okay. That was Libra.
Okay, Libra. This fell way over here, so I feel like it's in the past, or there's something that's going to come in out of the blue that's going to shock you. I don't know if it's around your work, around your home. Something is going to shock you. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to like it or if you're not going to like it. It just fell way over here. But Libra, you're coming in as you're sailing away from those choppy waters. You are leaving all of that bullshit, that drama, all that shit in the past because you're putting it to bed. Because if this fell on top of that six of swords. Okay, what's mirroring the Six of Swords is this Nine of Coins. A lot of y'all are busy at work, and you're independent. You're independent. You're very independent. But what's in between that Six of Swords? What you're moving away from, and you're taking a pause from anything that is coming at you that's trying to defeat you. I mean, um, just hostility situations, shit like that. You are moving past that. You're putting that shit to bed. And you might be shocking somebody, is what I feel. Now, I get that. Okay. And you're going to leave that shit in the past. I do feel that new love is coming in for you. And I feel that, yes, you're going to charge forward. You're charging forward. You're taking back control of your life and you're going for what you want. And it may be towards somebody that is single and very grounded and stable. But your offering is it's small because you're having a problem of balancing things out, Libra. And you're also coming in as the knot. It's like you're guarding your heart. You're afraid to open up. I say open it up. Open up to love. Love is here. You could have this Ten of Cups. Yes, you could. But the thing with you, Libra, what I'm afraid of is that being on that teeter-totter, that seesaw. What should I do? Well, like I've told my son's a Libra, so I know how they do. They self-sabotage themselves. Be careful of that because you'll end up ending it before it ever gets started, and then you're going to be kicking your ass. You're going to be kicking your ass because you're going to have all these burdens, and you're going to be like, beating your head against the wall. Is what I feel like. Why did I do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. 33 is here for you, and 10, 10, 10, 10. You've got a judgment to make. And I feel it's about yourself. Your fear is, I'm going to end it. I'm going to end it before they can hurt me. Nobody said they was going to hurt you, Libra. I see a party, get together, celebration here. But I'm just going to tell you, Libra, be careful of the friends around you and your connection, because some of these friends are gossiping behind your back. And we all know the drill. When you're out there single and you're looking, your friends will talk shit about who you're seeing, or they'll talk shit to you like, dude, you don't need to be seeing her. And then her friends, keep the friends out. They don't need to know your business. Because, Libra, you are embodying not only the King of Cups energy, you are also embodying the King of Wands. You want that passion. Your card is here as well. It's going to be balanced. It's going to be honest. It's going to be truthful. Because if you'll hold out, look, there's love here. There's love here. You are intuitive as well. Dig down deep into that intuition. And if you will play your cards right, no pun intended, not only is there love, you're a hard worker, Libra. I know you are. My sister's one and my son's one. You also are going to have a lot of abundance, a lot of stability. This is nurturing. These two right here make excellent parents with a lot of love to give. Turn your back to the past. Turn your back to the bullshit. You got 333 here. And I'm going to say it one more time because I feel I need to. Do not listen to any gossiping ass friends. Do not listen to anything that's on social media, Facebook, Instagram, any of that shit, because you're going to read something that's going to break your heart, and it may not even be the damn truth. Because, Libra, if you'll keep it balanced, your cards here, and y'all are a match. There's love here and there's stability. Keep it balanced. Stay honest and stay true, because look, when you reach the end of this and you get your victory, you're going to get the victory after this long, hard battle. You know what that battle is, Libra? You know what your fear is? They're going to hurt me and leave me and walk away from me just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. I'm going to be hurt and they're going to leave me. Don't have that mindset, Libra. Don't. Yeah, you're anxious. You're worried. Well, bingo. Here's the Queen of Wands. Now I got the King and Queen of Wands, the King and Queen of Pentacles, and the King and Queen of Cups. What more do you want? What more do you want, Libra? How much more proof do you need? That's the shock. That's the truth. So get out of la la land. Get out of your head. And I said, I feel like you had a judgment you want to make. You damn sure do. And it may be around some of your friends. Don't listen to your friends. Don't listen to your friends. That's what I feel. Keep it pushing, Libra. Leave that shit in the past. You got somebody here that your energies totally match. You've been through some endings before that's hurt you. And I'm going to tell you, like I told that one other sign, do not compare this new person to anything that's happened in your past or what your parents did or anything like that, because this is you, not them.
I'm not going to say what it is because some things are better kept to yourself, but I gave Casey a behind the scenes prediction and it came true. And I said it would happen during my life. I'm a son of a bitch. during our live. I happened to look at my text because I wanted to make sure my child's mother got safely home. And she did.
Good.
Okay, let's keep going. Scorpio. On to Scorpio. Eight of Pentacles. Two of Wands. You got some magic working in your favor. You have some magic working in your favor. And I think it has to do with not holding on or not holding on to something. You had to cut something out that you were very passionate about, is what I'm seeing here. If this had you stuck in the past, I don't feel like you're in the past energy anymore, Scorpio. I don't feel it at all. I feel like you're moving in a direction where at this time or into February, you may have a lot that you have to juggle. You have to balance out. I feel a lot of balancing between the Eight of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. I feel like there's going to be a lot of balancing that you have to go towards. Sorry guys, I'm laughing because it's like I just understand shit and I shouldn't understand it, and I get a kick out of it. Okay, let's keep going. You may have been stuck on a fire-water sign. Three of Wands, Knight of Wands definitely could have been a fire sign. I feel like the message here is for you to continue to invest in yourself and not so much worry about the previous sign you dealt with. You're the Empress, you're the Emperor. You've got really good power in your hands right now, and focus on that. Also, what else is here that I felt necessary to say? The Hermit. The Hermit is here in reverse. So you start with the Eight of Pentacles and the Two of Wands. You may have to figure out how to balance out situations or taking on too much. You may have been working on that recently, or you may have to work on that going forward. Scorpio. I felt Virgo. Some of you may have dealt with a Virgo. I don't know why I felt Virgo, but I'm going to say it. Well, that's probably because this is here as well. The Hermit. The Hermit is here, but it's in the reverse, the Magician. And it's weird because I feel Virgo, like some of you may have dealt with a Virgo even, if you dealt with an Earth sign. I don't know why I get that, because I had the Magician, and I consider that to be Gemini, strong Gemini over anything other than it could be. And I don't feel that. I feel Virgo. But Hermit, I feel like you're going in to manifest all the tools and skills you need. And you're looking away from if there was something in the past that had you on an emotional roller coaster, or had you really invested in, it's cut out now. You've cut it out. You've cut out that baggage. That Five of Cups feels like, with the King of Swords, like it's been cut out. It's done. Ace of Wands may have had a lot of high hopes, a lot of fantasies, or a lot of passions for this connection, but I feel like you cut it out. You moved away from it. Three of Wands, you're heading in a new direction. Knight of Wands, you're very playful about the way you're adapting to this change. Underneath the Hermit is the King of Pentacles. I feel like you're going after a successful career, but you're also going in internally and seeing all the powerful different ways you can connect. I feel like I get this energy of you want to bring more, like you want to bring more to the table. King of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. If somebody tries to come towards you right now, Knight of Swords reversed, I think you would tell them no. The Empress with the Emperor, I feel like you're embodying your masculine and feminine energy at this time. You're balancing it out, and you're balancing it well, and maybe that's what you're trying to juggle or keep afloat. or keep afloat really well. The Hangman to the Ten of Wands to the Queen of Cups. I feel as if you might have felt stuck for a while. Could have been on an Earth or Fire sign. Like I brought up like I felt the Hermit card in reverse in Virgo. Could have been a Fire or Earth sign. Queen of Cups. You're emotionally investing in what? Let's see. Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. In a new beginning. The Wheel. Fate. I think Fate and Destiny is coming out for you. You get like a Fate and Destiny reading. And it feels like it's about your internal success. Internal success and seeing the skills and abilities you have. Give me a little bit more for Virgo. Clarify the Wheel. I mean, not Virgo. I said Virgo. Maybe one of you dealt with a Virgo. It's weird. I keep feeling that Virgo energy. The Wheel. Clarify the Wheel for Scorpio. You're going to be very strong with communication. You're going to be very, very good with your words emotionally. With the wheels starting to spin in your favor, or helping people with your emotions, speaking things via emotionally, and I feel like it's going to help you and your audience around you. If you have an audience, you may have some of you. This could be like a sister or a friend. They might need your voice of opinion, Scorpio. They may need you, and you may be trying to focus on work or building a career and going internally, looking at what you have more internal to offer to yourself or to others. That's what I feel about you in this reading. You're going to manifest this in. This is on the bottom of the deck. This manifestation will probably come true for you. Some of you, if I had to assume another suitor for you, definitely could be a fire sign, or if it's not fire, earth, it's air. Fire, earth, or air. With the star card over there at the end and the Queen of Swords. Or the manifestations that you wanted to come true are going to start to show up for you in February. I think your words are going to be very powerful because they're going to come through true content of emotion. No matter who you talk to. No matter who you talk to. It may come slow. Page of Pentacles, Knight of Cups reversed, the Sun reversed. It is going to be slow. It's going to move towards you slowly, or you're going to build towards this slowly. This is all about slow progress. The Page of Pentacles working on it. Knight of Cups slowly opening up towards love. The Sun, happier things coming your way, but at a slow progression. That's what I have for the sign of Scorpio. You have good stuff coming, but really focus on you in February or what you have to give to others, because I feel like this Wheel of Fortune, it's like a snowball effect. I get this snowball effect for you. The more you're giving out, the more you're going to get internally. I don't know where this is coming from, but that's what I feel on you. That's what I got for the sign of Scorpio. It's like you are going to do something for other people, and you're going to reap the benefits in manifestations. If there's something you want to manifest, speak it to the universe this time. The Wheel's on your side with the Queen of Swords and the manifestations. I feel like you have the innate gift or power for your words to get across and be heard, and to help you in the future, in future endeavors in your life, male or female. Doesn't matter what you are. I would go after that. You really never know how powerful you can be with manifestations until you see one come right up in front of you. And even if this comes in slow, the fact that you put it out there, you're going to notice that it came in and that you asked for it. You won't forget this. This won't be something you'll forget. That was what I have for Scorpio.
I agree with Leon, and I feel like there's some Scorpios out there that you're taking your power back with your male or female, and I feel like that there is something that is going on that you're highly intuitive, and there's something that is going on in your home. You might live with this person or something like that, but it's like your intuition is just pushing at you and pushing at you, and you know something's not right, and you're fixing to end something, because I'm going to show you. You're coming out as the Emperor, and then all of a sudden we got an Emperor that's all up in his head. Seriously. Okay, I feel this is your intuition is going off because it's here, and all of a sudden you're going to get this moment that I need to move forward. I need to move forward. And I feel like you are turning your back on the past and you are going forward. You're fixing to tell somebody exactly what it is, the way it is, the way it's going to be. You're fixing to clear the air. And who is that person? It's somebody that is under your roof that is toxic. And when you're done doing that, you're manifesting you something brand new. And when you get this toxicity out of you and leave that person behind, I feel like money's coming your way, abundance and stability, because you're going to go within. You're going within and you're going to do some soul searching. Here's your card. You didn't fear the Reaper. You did not fear the Reaper. You're going through a transformation. And it's also going to increase your money, because you know about this decision that you've got to make. You're taking that blindfold off. You've seen it for what it is. And I told you, it's somebody that's been lying to you, sneaking around, cheating, doing some shit, and you're fixing to blow it all down. Because Scorpio, I'm going to show you, you're coming in as the Queen of Wands. Now, I know Leon got it different. And your mate that you're possibly with is the King of Wands. This is who you are picking up on. That something's not right in your home. It's somebody that you live with or you date or they're there at your house a lot. And you're fixing to take this chance because you're following your intuition. You're following your guiding light. And you're ending it. Some of them are going to jail. Some of them have been stealing from you. Some of them has been doing some really bad shit to you, and somebody's going to jail. Then what you're going to do, and somebody here's broke your heart, and it's made you sad. But you've been manifesting. So when you pick yourself up and you get over this horse shit from this, I got fire here, and you're going to start building again. I got the King and Queen. Yeah.
I got the Nine of Wands. I feel like I'm going to show you a couple cards that jumped out, and you were saying this. Scorpio, didn't she say that you're going to be very successful or money? Ace of Pentacles is all about that, getting everything you want. You may need to be firm and stand your ground, whether it's with a fire sign or internally, externally. Also, when she was speaking, this jumped out beside the Ace of Pentacles. Cindy's speaking the truth to you right now. That's all I have to say. She's telling you what you need to hear.
When this tower crashes, you're gonna let it fall, and you're letting it fall. And I feel that you're bringing it in because you're speaking the truth. Then you're going to rebuild. You're going to start rebuilding, and then I feel you're going to get single for a little bit. You want to do a little mingling, and that's going to boost your emotions. It's going to make you happy. It's going to make you happy getting out again. Okay. Then for some reason, you're going to feel stuck. It's like something's pulling at you. You're going to get a spiritual enlightenment because spirit is on you. They're working on you. This comes in after death. You've went through a huge ending. It's what I feel. The tower's here. You let it crumble. I mean, this is a painful ending, or you had to put somebody in jail, and maybe you just, it's really broke your heart. But Scorpio, you're pressing on using your intuition. But Scorpio, keep going forward because you've got a spiritual connection ahead. It's something that's being formed in the heavenly realms in the 5D that you can't see. So you're going to be drawn by your intuition to go make an offer. Or somebody's going to do it to you because that wheel in the sky keeps on turning. This is fate, luck, and destiny. The planet of Jupiter is here. And look what it's going to do. It's leading you to somebody. This King and Queen of Swords is here. A totally different energy. It's not this fiery shit. This is somebody that's more head over heart. This is somebody that you can sit down with and have an adult conversation with, is what I feel. but you're going to take your time, and that's all right. But I feel you or them are watching each other. And there's love here. And for some of you all, it is a soulmate. It is a soulmate. And then look, you're going to reach the sun. There's growth and prosperity headed on down this way. Because I feel like you know this person, whoever this is. This person that is, this is a highly intuitive individual. This is a spiritual connection. You all may talk to each other in the 5D. You may can hear each other, or you may see each other in your dreams, because there's some regrets here. But somebody's holding back. Now, Leo might be involved. I don't know. And you come in as the Nine of Cups, and then we got this one over here. We got 099 here. You've been waiting so long on 099. And then I said, she's here. Here he is. Here's the Hierophant. It's a spiritual connection. And then, not only are you all showing up as the King and Queen of Swords, and you're headed towards the sun, you are headed towards abundance. The sun is going to shine again, Scorpio. Whoever you was with before, there was something here that wasn't right. There wasn't equal give and take here. Somebody backstabbed you, betrayed you. You, them, whatever. So you took a leap of faith. You took matters into your own hands. I don't think a Scorpio won't do it, because they will. But not only are y'all coming in as the King and Queen of Swords, you're coming in as also the King and Queen of Pentacles. Very grounded, very stable, nurturing, and you're also very intelligent. Both of you are. You're very intelligent. And I think they're taking you back to somebody that you used to know. Yes, I know that's a shock to some of you, but this fiery, passionate energy that I feel that you've been around, it was like a wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Next thing you know, they moved in. Next thing you know, yeah, we're going to work on this. And then slowly throughout time, you started finding out all this shit about them, and then you called them out, and you just was like, I'm letting that shit fall. This is your type of energy. You're going to let that shit fall because you found out that was a creeper. They could have been doing it online. You may find out something online. Scorpio's fixing to make a final decision here. And I feel like they're headed in a new direction because the time is now. The time is coming. The time is now. That's what I feel for Scorpio. You're going to get a spiritual enlightenment. And where you're headed, you're being drawn to that person because you got a spiritual connection with that person. You all heal each other. That's what I feel. That's what I heard. Healing. Y'all heal each other.
All right. Sagittarius. I like your name, Seashell. I like your name. There's a lot of ocean around me. And there was somebody else in here. I don't know if they're still in here, but I liked their image. Very colorful. I hadn't seen them before. I think we said hello to them, but I don't remember.
I see somebody said, thank you so much, Cindy. Well, honey, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay. I think I'm behind the chat. I'm trying to fix that. Wi-Fi is on. Like, you guys, this is so amazing that we're doing this and that I have not lost power. We had 80-mile-an-hour winds with like a crazy blizzard up here. Okay.
Yep, they sure did. It's just cold here. Cold, too cold for me.
Sagittarius, you are up. Sagittarius.
I love Saggies.
Sagittarius, you may be working on your skills or figuring out that your skills are going to make you financially abundant and very attractive in the month of, from now into the month of February. You're going to be seeing this. You're going to be seeing this. You're definitely going to see this. I also feel like give me a little clarification on that. You could either have a fire sign that is attracted to you coming for you in the future. Like, that's Sag. You either have a fire sign that's attracted to you or an earth sign. The Magician could be an air sign, but it feels to me like it's you. It could. Somebody's very sexually attracted to you, or you're very sexually attracted to somebody in February. I'm saying what I see for the month of February. You may find somebody that you can't take your eyes off of, or they can't take their eyes off of you. Sagittarius. It's not bad. It's not a bad start. I don't really. Give me more. Explain this for Sagittarius. You're focused on. I think you're going to be focusing on communicating. Who is this towards? Who is this towards? For Sagittarius, please. Who is that towards? Towards you. I don't feel like you're going to want to reciprocate externally. This feels internal, like I'm reading an internal reading for you. Yeah, you're focused on building right now. You have like this building mentality. If you're struggling to think it's going to hit, it's probably going to hit. Or you're building towards your intuitive nature and strengths fast. I feel like a message I'm getting is you may not be seeing this coming. I feel like you don't see this coming. It is coming. You're gonna do it. I said internally. There's a Hermit card at the end of this, and that just came out after I said internally. Sagittarius. If there was something that bothered you or made you feel like there was too much to deal with, Ten of Swords. I bet you it's gone now. Queen of Swords upright. You're walking. You're taking a high, like a smart and a strong investment, and I feel like you're investing in yourself. And she looks like she's done a lot of internal work. The Queen of Swords, the way she sits, the way she's thinking. Probably being very practical in the month of February. The world is here under the Ten of Swords. You went through a completion of a lot of pain and transformations with that Ten of Swords energy. I don't usually associate transformations with the Ten of Swords, but for you to go have the world, you had to let something completely just be gone. Whether these were thought patterns, whether these were the way people thought or tried to help you. People may have had the status quo on you, Sagittarius, where they would try to help you, or if they were to help you, you needed to listen to your own words and trust your own judgment with the world. It may not have always felt like it was coming in correct. And then you got the Emperor reversed. It's a no. Some of you, it could have been a person that was doing this. Some of you, this could be invested in something you do work related. Some of you, this could be invested with friends. That's the energy I'm pulling. You may need to be patient. Some of you, it could have been another fire sign, or you're the one that needs to be patient and say no and accept this new offer, this new world, this new beginning. It's going to bring in a lot of emotional abundance and happiness. It's mostly emotional. I feel like skills, emotional wisdom, like, holy shit. It's like, I feel like the way I got to tell you this is you have no idea what's coming. I feel like the message here for you is you have no idea what's coming or what we're transforming you in. Like, get ready to go on a journey because we're about to carry you for a journey is what I feel like is coming for you. Take your time with this. Don't feel the need to rush this. The Empress reversed. Nurture this like a baby. You are going to have I'm getting curiosity with the Nine of Wands. You are going to be curious about how you transform or when, but I think you're going to undoubtedly know about it. Ace of Wands is going to bring in a lot of passion, and it's going to bring your emotions to an all-time high. I would focus your passion on the strength that you have within inside of yourself for the month of February. Keep trying to build whatever you're building, and trust what you're doing is what I'm going to tell you. You have the Magician with the Queen of Pentacles. At this time, it feels as if you're gonna walk into your skills are probably getting better, and they're getting more pronounced, or they're going to start showing, and it's going to build in a strong attraction towards you. It looks like people like to watch what you do, or they're comfortable with the Queen of Pentacles, with giving you money or offering you money because they see your worth. They see you for what you have to offer. This is a good reading. Eight of Wands. There could be somebody that wants to come in or communicate or wants a victory with you or finds you attractive. I feel like somebody's going to be lusting over you or wanting you in that way. Because I have the Eight of Wands. Somebody wants to communicate or move towards you with the Six of Wands. Somebody's really wanting a victory with you. And if that's not somebody wanting a victory with you, you're really wanting a victory with what you're building, because you have the Eight of Pentacles beside that. But it looks to me like the Eight of Pentacles is here to tell you the Devil with the Tower. I really get the energy that keep building in the direction you want. It's okay if people find you very attractive at this time. That's something there's nothing wrong with people finding you like attractive. But the way I'm seeing this reading is, it's like, don't give them a lot of attention to that. If people give you the wrong attention, don't waste your time on it and keep building. Keep building. Because if somebody tried to come in and seduce you sexually, the judgment's in reverse. I tell you, it's a no. I think the message here, you want the right justice. Start building towards your the fortune that's coming, because I feel like it's a newfound love and talent. Ace of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to be shown or given something in February, and it has to do with transforming, being emotionally content, being curious about what you're transforming into or what the divine has to offer you. The Ace of Cups with the Page of Cups reversed. This is me thinking that love isn't here on the table for you. It's you loving yourself. And people may want to seduce you because they see how you're just off the chain with shit. So you may have very seductive energy, or people may come at you that way. Watch out for that in February. I don't know why. I don't really read a reading like this for Sagittarius, but that may be something. Say no to that. Ignore that. Don't allow that. Allow to build where you want so you can achieve a victory. The victory card's above it. As far as communicating with somebody right now, or moving towards them, I would say focus on the things you really want. And it looks like something you're building that you internally love. You may really respect what you're doing or have a lot of high hopes for it. I get a lot of high hopes in these two cards. Page of Cups reversed. Don't let somebody swindle you, especially if it's somebody coming back during this retrograde from the past. Seven of Pentacles. Stand tall and stand strong to knowing what you want. I feel like somebody may try to come in and test you. High Priestess in reverse with the Nine of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit. Really pay attention to this if this ends up resonating with you. If people try to distract you or get you off your game, that's something you really want to look at. And look at how you've worked too hard to come where you are. This is something I see where if you're gonna go do the homework. You've got the Hermit beside it, and what I see as the outcome is there's the Ten of Swords with the Queen of Swords upright. The Ten of Swords with the Queen of Swords upright. This shows me Ten of Swords with the Queen of Swords upright. This looks like you released things that no longer served you, or mind blocks, or people that just needed to be released. You're going to be working towards that in February, or figuring out who they are. Queen of Swords, you may be quiet about it, or do this, or just have this contentment about knowing what you're doing, or knowing what you're saying even, or how to say it. You may need to be very patient with the change that's coming in for you. The world, to me, is a lot about changes. It's a lot about a cycle coming to a close for something new to be brought into your attention. Sagittarius, you showed up beside it, the Temperance. You may need to harbor your own energy to know something ended for something brand new and exciting to start for you. You may be if you every time I feel like I want to talk to you about somebody giving you the wrong intention, you get cards like fire where it's no. You get stuff where it's like the tower, fire, the devil, earth, but it's all about them being like attracted to you, and I feel like it's for the wrong reasons. I feel this dude's over here, and this is how you're being gawked at or looked at. Don't give it time. Not in February. Continue to build who you are becoming, because I see a death and a transformation. I see the death of, it's like you're rebirthing into a higher emotional calling. It's going to make you feel you may at sometimes need to give yourself a little bit more time for yourself. Don't overexert too much in February, but don't be afraid to be seen and ignore things that need to be ignored. That's going to be a big one for you in February. And I see you're going to be very curious about it, Sagittarius, male or female. That may have been more of a personal reading. Just going to call it as I see it. That was Sagittarius.
I agree with everything that you said because that's what I'm feeling too. I feel like Sagittarius, uh, there is some of you all that you make very, very good money. And I feel like somebody is around you manipulating you because you have money. And I feel like where the split is going to happen is around um, somewhere in June, July, August. You've got a choice to make between one that is false and one that's right. Whatever that means for you. Because I feel like um, you start out with the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, and I'm gonna show you why. But this is a soulmate. It's a soulmate. I mean, it could be somebody at work, it could be a friend, it could be somebody you're dating or what, but either you or them is doing this tightrope walk. And this somebody is wearing a mask. Somebody's doing some juggling. And what mirrors it is the Page of Pentacles. So you might want to sit back and do a little bit more learning about this situation because I think you're going to learn something here. If you're dating this person on a regular basis, you may be calling it quits with this person because I feel like this juggling act that's going on is from somebody that is playing, mind games. And I feel like that they're looking at your bank account. I'm sorry, it is what it is. And I feel like somebody's going to be selling away here. I know this. I feel like you've got somebody's playing games with you and juggling you. But I feel you're embodying the energy of the selling away. Because Sag, you're a mutable sign. I always think about my niece. And no, a Sag that I know will not put up with that. They won't put up with that. They will be like, no, no. And I feel like this person has, whatever the soulmate is to you, has hurt your feelings, has made you cry, and you're fixing to, yeah, they've hurt you. They've hurt you, and they've made you cry. They sure have. And somebody in this equation, you or them, I feel it's you, Sage, is going to end up walking away because I'm going to share why. I feel this is you. You're going to end up, it may take you up till Aries season around April. It's starting in February. It may take you up until Aries season thinking, you know what? I'm worth more than this. I feel like somebody's after my money. You're going to turn your back to that shit. And when the minute that you do, in walks victory. You made it. You made it through this battle. You made it through the Five of Wands, that conflict, the drama, and this person that tried to cuss you out, always doing mind games on you. You made it through the battle. Because what I feel like what happened is there was some shit that was hidden. And I feel like you found out about it. And you ended it. So you're going to go through a transformation. Excuse me, his coffee's killing me. After a transformation, you're manifesting something new. You're going to manifest something new. Because you're going to take back control of your life, Sag, and you're going forward. What are you headed towards? The sun. You're headed towards prosperity. You already had it to begin with, but somebody took it for granted. Right here. You went through an ending with a soulmate something. And after that ending, that death, in walks temperance. Something is being created here. Something is being created here. Now, you may be like, when you end this, later on down the road, I'm feeling around summertime, you may be asked to go out with your friends. You may be asked to go out. I say go. Then that's when you're going to be approached by this little page here. You may throw your nose at it, but I don't think I would if I was you, because here comes the Ace of Cups. You got a brand new love coming in, a brand new love, and then it's going to start moving quick. You may even be moving homes in the future. It is very stable, and they know that you're stable. It's somebody that matches your energy, is what I feel, because I feel like this other Cracker Jack was juggling you, talked to you like shit, kept shit hidden from you, and you found out about it. And I said, May, April. It's going to start in February, but it's going to be May, June, July, August. You're headed towards more prosperity. You've already got it by yourself. And here is the Lovers. And I told you at the very beginning, you've got a choice to make. And here comes the Hierophant. This one ain't a Cracker Jack. This Cracker Jack that you're leaving behind, when you get on down the road, this one here will commit. This one here is going to commit, Sag. The other one was juggling. Somebody's juggling. This may or may not be your story. I'm just saying. Some of you, that past, I feel like you're leaving that. I feel like you don't trust that. Because the past cards here, they may try to come back and apologize to you, but you're like, I don't think so. I'd rather not. You're the phoenix rising from the ashes. You're going forward. You know where you're going. You're headed towards the sun. You're headed towards prosperity, abundance. You're going to be glowing. You're going to be on fire, Sag. I was like, good for you, because you're manifesting something brand new. Go, 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 Sag. You go. Watch your temper. Keep it in check. Watch your temper.
On Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn. Put my spirit out. Capricorn, you've been getting some bomb-ass readings. I'm just going to call it like I see it before I even pull these cards out. Let's see what you get now. I wonder if it's going to stick with the energy I've been producing. Could be a totally different message. We'll see. I'm not going to try to question it. I'm just going to let it happen. Capricorn. What's here for Capricorn? Sign of Capricorn. Next month, from now into next month, Spirit. There's energy you're releasing, completely releasing. There's energy. There may even be thoughts that you're releasing. I feel like people pleasing is off limits or off boundaries right now. It's a no. feel like you're not looking to be a people pleaser right now or going into February. It's a straight ass no. That's what I see. Let's keep going, Capricorn. How do I feel the way? What are you saying? Explain that. Those two. You've needed to use your endurance, integrity, your willpower is showing up in front of me. And you're going after your material success and the road less followed by at this time. To me, it's like relationship. There's something of the past that is completely gone, or you're letting it go. You're okay with letting it go. You don't want to build in this direction, I think your mind is made up. I really think your mind is made up. You're playing to your own tune, to your own. You're trusting yourself. I feel a lot of trust in these two cards: the Ace of Pentacles with the Queen of Swords, both upright. You may be not sure about where you're going next. I bet you that has something to do. I said that, and there's the. Come on, you may not know where you're going next. Look at this. The moon. I mean, you get the friggin' Page of Pentacles where you're building next or how you're building towards it, and it came out with the Chariot. I'm like, you may not know where you're moving next, and the Chariot comes flying out. That's okay. And that I'm gonna just tell you what I feel intuitively, psychically. That feels like towards love. That feels like towards love. You may have accepted a transformation in a love situation, or released a love situation, came to a final closure of a lover, or somebody you were very passionate about. Four of Pentacles. You're focused on your stability. You're focused on yourself right now, going into February. The Hermit. You took a lot of time. You took a lot of time to figure out that this is what was meant for you, or this is the road you had to go. This is the way you had to travel, and I think you're content with that. I feel contentness. Clarify that. Give me more for Capricorn coming up. Six of Swords. You're moving away. You have a bunch of moving energy, and I feel like you're moving towards yourself, your self-worth. And I don't think I have to read much more for you. Look at this. You just got the Nine of Pentacles upright. People may like to watch you, or your success is going to start to shine or glimmer. I get the word glimmer in February. If it hasn't already started to pick up, it's going to pick up probably pretty fast, or you're going to move towards it fast. Even if I feel like you were doubting it, or it was slowly, it could be something that's gradually coming towards you. But while it's gradually coming towards you, I feel like it's because you put a love situation behind you. Three of Swords. There may have been a situation that wasn't for the highest potential. Ace of Swords reversed. Somebody might have lacked telling you the truth of a situation, or giving you the full clarity you deserved in a situation. Potential sign could have been an air sign that you dealt with. Why I say that is you start with the Three of Swords, the Ace of Swords, the Page of Swords. Could have been fire or air sign. Could have been water. Could have been earth. Could have been anybody. But really, the ones I feel strongly on is air and fire for you. Could have been dealing with an air sign, and then you could have went and moved on towards a fire sign, and then you walked away from both of them. You might have had one, then went to another, and then you had to make a walk away. You might have left the area. So somebody that potentially, whether I'm getting it backwards and you dipped out with a fire sign first and then went to air, you walked away from both of them, or via the way it came out. Air, you dealt with, got away from them, started having conversation. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I thought this was fire. Definitely could have been air sign. Page of Swords. I do feel like you weren't getting the truth you wanted, and it was probably with an ace. I didn't think that was fire. I don't know why the colorfulness behind her, I thought it was fire. Definitely could have had something come to a closure or a head with an air sign, or whether you walked away or they walked away. I do feel like you knew you had to walk away, and you had to nurture yourself while you did this walk away. You had to take care of it, whether they walked away from you or you walked away from them. For some of you, you walked away from them or they walked away from you. It's like back and forth. Some of you, they left you. and the others of you, you might have left them because you couldn't trust them. Two of Cups to the World. I feel like you're. I feel like the message here is the Two of Cups with the World. Something completely ended for something new to transform in your life. This might have taken a lot of strength for you to silence communication or break communication, or if not even break the communication, just to fully walk away with this. I feel like somebody had their hooks in you at some point. At some point, somebody had their hooks in you. This is how I see it on my table. Somebody had their hooks in you, and it took a lot for you to muster the strength to walk away from this. Because you have the Strength card under the Page of Swords. It was really hard for you to break the chain of communicating with them. But you decided, I'm going to walk away, and I'm going to be the Ace of Pentacles. I get this all eyes on me feeling like I'll walk away, but they'll still pay attention to me. I also see the Queen of Swords. Definitely could have been an air sign. But I feel you're very independent with that Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Swords is next to it. But I did feel at first that could be you embodying trusting what you do or how you handle the situation. Page of Pentacles, though, I feel like you're trying to discover which direction to move in. And that felt like it was towards love. And I think it's with you accepting the ending of love and focusing on transforming into what you want, your material success, your abundance, all the abundance to overflow in your life. And I feel like you're that right now it's with your stability, it's not with love. Because I have the Death reversed to the Four of Pentacles. You're transforming into a stronger suitor for somebody else, but you're doing this on your own. You're doing this solo or alone. And if you haven't done it yet, you'll go inside next month and you'll do it with the Hermit reversed. Six of Swords, you're moving in that direction. You already had the Chariot. You're trying to figure out how to move in what direction with the Page of Pentacles. But I feel like you already know it's what needs to be done. I feel like you know this message. The Six of Swords with the Nine of Pentacles. Move towards it. Move towards that happy, abundant nature. Be the glimmer. Be the shine. Be the person you want to be. Let people see you for what you have to offer. I feel that is the message. Give me a little more, Cap. You may still think about this situation. Damn, Capricorn. Like you get the Nine of Pentacles with the moving away. Even though you're doing that, you get Judgment reversed. So you either made a final call on yourself and going after your direction with the Nine of Pentacles, going after your success and moving towards it. But then you get back in that energy of Four of Cups. Dwelling on if you're making the right making the right commitment. And I feel like you're making the commitment towards yourself. I would tell you, you need to trust your intuition, the bottom of the deck. Trust your wisdom, your guidance. They wouldn't put you through that situation unless you needed to learn something from it or make the decisions that are best for you. And right now, it looks like career. Looks like your career could be awesome. Look what came out. Ready? What did I just say? What did I just say? Looks like your career could be the shit right now, the thing you need to see. Did you not just see the King of Pentacles fly out like that? Upright too? Take the reins. Be that productive woman or female, that woman, that male, whatever you are. You have nothing but success here. And I think you're going to fall in love with your success because you have the Lovers. You have the Lovers next to it. Or love comes in for you after you reach your success, is what it's telling me. Hold on. Anything else for Cap? Seven of Swords. You definitely may have walked away from somebody that was manipulating or lying to you. It definitely could have been a fucking air sign. I'm done. I'm done. Your reading's done. Done. You King of Pentacles. You win. You won the battle. Let it go. The battle is over. The victory is within loving yourself and building your fortune. The fortune teller just told you to go after your fortune. Are you going to do it?
I agree. I agree.
Okay, that was for Cap.
All right. I agree with Leon because what I got was this is your kind of energy. And I know Capricorns, I don't care if you're sun, moon, rising, you're all about your pentacles. You're all about what you do for a living. You're all about making those coins. Whatever has disrupted you in the past, might have hurt you, broke your heart, say la vie. Peace out. I am out of here. Bye-bye, past. Because you're going to tell them. I feel like you're going to tell them. I feel like that you are following your intuition. Definitely following your intuition. But here's where it's getting a little tricky with me. In the middle here, there's this stuck energy. This ain't like you, Cap. This ain't like you, but I'll see what it is. You've got all of these fucking messages. Maybe one message from work. Somebody's wanting to talk to you and apologize to you or say some shit. Somebody's gawking and stalking and got all these messages coming in. And I think it's absolutely causing you to have just like one of those screaming moments. Leave me alone. That's what I feel. Horns up, Capricorn is like, leave me alone. That's what I feel. Some of them, they're a soulmate. Some of them, you may pop off at it. Some of them, and you're like, I'm sorry I said that to you. I really am. I regret saying that to you. I'm sorry, but God bless it. I just feel like you've got so much shit coming at you. Career, people wanting to talk to you. Somebody's wanting to talk to you about love or some shit, or will you forgive me? And you are just about ready to pop. I feel like you need a fucking vacation. I really do. But I do feel like you're making sure wherever you plant is fertile. You do not, you're going over everything. You're reevaluating everything. All these fucking messages, all of this. I feel like all of this shit, this turmoil, some of you all, I feel like with that boat being over here, the Six of Swords, you've had enough. You've had enough. And I feel like some of you all are going to take a vacation. But don't worry, because the High Priestess and the Hierophant is here. The higher power is here. Use your intuition, Capricorn. You've got intuition. You've also got a spiritual connection with someone. It could be one of these pages, I don't know. It is a soulmate. Somebody that you can really trust. Somebody that you trust, because the Ace of Cups is here. There's love coming in. But you'd rather stack your coins. You want to make sure that you're on stable ground, is what I'm feeling. And of course, you're feeling wounded. You're feeling wounded. You're probably fucking tired from all the work that you're putting in. Some of y'all are going to have to take a break. You need a break. I'm telling you, I feel like you need a vacation. You need something. And I feel like you're going to tell it here pretty soon. You're going to tell it. And if it ain't that, you got somebody around you that you don't trust. And you're fixing to tell them about it too. Because the Seven of Swords is here. It might be on your job. It might be in a partnership because the soulmate card's here. I don't know. Whatever part of your life. Somebody around you don't trust. And I think you're fixing to tell them. I don't know. It might be this Queen of Swords. I don't know. But I do feel like you're fixing to take a leap of faith towards your passion. You're like the phoenix rising from the ashes too. But I feel like you're screaming, leave me alone for some reason. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Your energy feels stuck. I feel like you're screaming, I need a fucking vacation. Yes, there's love here. Yes, your career is number one. Yes, you're successful. But I feel like right now, you need a break. A break from the whole human rat race, whatever this is. It's a little bit of everything's what I'm feeling. Yeah. Some of you, maybe you need to take a trip, I don't know, Florida, California, Disneyland. There's a Disney, looks like Disneyland. Some of you, I see why you're in armor. Because you're protecting yourself. Because, honey, no sooner than one message comes in, You got about 3 or 4 people after your ass. You got suitors. Yeah, you sure do. They're coming in quick. They're coming in hot. One of them you've done told off, but some of it is I think you just want to be by your damn self. I swear I feel like strong. I feel like you want to be by yourself. I feel like you want to take a vacation. You're screaming about, I need a vacation. And I think you're going to make that judgment call pretty soon. I really do. And that's what I'm feeling, Capricorn. Down the road, yes. Do I think you can have love? Yes. But right now, I feel like you're screaming, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're banking. You got a lot of money. Just going right into that bank account. And this deck, that's what it looks like to me. I mean, because this ain't like somebody standing out in the cold. This is just like money, money, money. And somebody knows you got money too. And so somebody in this equation you don't trust because that's what you feel like they're after. Because you're standing there with a grin on your face, like, yeah, I've worked for it. It's mine. Don't think you're gonna come around here and try to pull anything on me. That's what I feel, Cap.
Okay. Excellent job. I love that. Love how that went. That went really good.
Some of you Capricorns need to be aware of somebody coming in and out of your house and like scanning around at the things that are in your house. You know what I'm saying? Looking around, like what all you've got. Don't tell them shit. Don't let them in. If you don't trust them, you're not gonna let them. Don't let them in. Don't let them in. I feel like it's an enemy dressed. It's a frenemy. It's a somebody that you don't trust.
Thank you for the super chat, Trisha. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, honey.
And happy birthday to Aqua Bunny tomorrow.
Aqua Bunny, happy birthday, hon.
I also turned 36 this year, but it's exactly 6 months away to the day.
Oh, I'd give anything to be 36 again. Woo!
Okay, let's do some Aquarius. Oh, look at that. The happy birthday emoji has some effect. I forgot that was in there.
Aquarius.
What's here for Aqua? What's here for Aqua? Aquarius signs. For now into February. Let's see what we get. All right. I really need to tell you, keep working. You need to keep working on something. I see you working on something, getting a victory with something. We're going to see what the rest of the cards want to say. 8 of Pentacles with a 6 of Wands. If you haven't made this decision to work towards something that's important for you, or if you've been working a lot and you've been wanting a victory through work, 2 of Wands, you're going to get what you're looking for. The decision's already been made. 2 of Wands is in reverse. And with this 8 of Pentacles, I feel you're going to get this victory. There's been something you've been working on. And the victory card is upright. It's a yes. And if you've been struggling to know that answer, the answer is it's being worked on behind the scenes for you with the 2 of Wands in reverse. Let's keep rolling. What else is here for Aquarius? You got some stability coming in for you, or your stability is going to be nice and you should be comfortable. If you have a career, Aquarius, Whether it's a brand new quick career or something you're very highly passionate about or something you've been doing long term, no matter if you just started doing this within 3 months, 6 months, a year, or it's a long term, your career looks excellent. 6 of Wands, victory, 10 of Pentacles underneath it, upright. Queen of Wands, very passionate about it. Putting a lot of work and effort into this. 8 of Pentacles. You've been building towards this and probably for quite some time. For some of you, 8 months, 8 weeks, 8 years. There's a decision that's coming in, and 8-8 may have some importance for you as well from now till February, because you got double 8 on the board in one corner to the other. Start with the 8 of Pentacles and the 8 of Cups. You may have had to walk away from love or situations and allow your focus. I think you've had to focus this more feels, or you might have had to been single, but this more feels like the message here is like, okay, endings will bring in new beginnings, because you may have walked away from somebody, or somebody had walked away from you. What did you do? You put your passion towards your career. You're investing in your career from now into February. You're getting a career reading so far. Look at this. I said that. I'm going to give it to you. Ace of Pentacles is next to the 10 of Pentacles. And it feels like it belongs where I just put it. Give me more for Aquarius. If you had a hard time seeing this happen, or you were worried about a situation, I get the energy to tell you with the Devil card and the 5 of Pentacles, don't worry. Don't worry about the situation. Do not worry about the situation. The Ace of Pentacles, things are going to work out well for you, career-wise especially. Give me a little bit more on Cap, whatever has to come out. You're not going to have any problems with work in February. I think if you've had problems work-related, they're going to stop. Whatever you want is here for you. You may need to remember to give yourself downtime or enough time for yourself while you have a lot on your workload as well. You're strictly getting a work reading. It feels so much like it's the working place. 9 of Pentacles. It's going to bring in a lot of money, wealth, or expansion for you. You may get an opportunity. That 10 of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, and the 9 of Pentacles, I feel like you may have opportunities work-related. Some of you may get a raise, a bonus coming up. Some of you may be thinking. Some of you may be trying to stop overthinking about something like that coming in. What else is here? 4 of Swords, 6 of Swords. Reverse. You're coming out of overthinking about your stance or your structure or your stability. You may have worried about it. 5 of Pentacles, thought you were going to be left in the cold. Thought that somebody was going to steal your position or take it from you. 9 of Pentacles, it looks like you're going to embody the power to shine through any problems. Definitely career-wise. I felt career all over this, and a lot of career cards came out. 7 of Swords. Ignore anything that doesn't suit you, or anything that comes at you toxically or tries to make you feel left out in the cold. Focus on the 10 of Pentacles energy and the Ace of Pentacles energy and the victory that you want with it. You have a lot of victory coming for you in work. Success is awesome for you right now, because I feel like you built the right way. You made the right decisions with the 2 of Swords reversed. And one of the next decisions is going to make sure nobody interrupts the power that you have next month with your success. Your success is going to be off the chain, it looks like, for some of you Aquarius that actually are out there doing stuff or working. Right now, what is the love message? The Wheel reversed, the 10 of Cups reversed. What else? What else for Cap? Aquarius. What else is here? Explain these two. The Wheel, the 10 of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. I want a little bit more on that for Aquarius. You're saying no to love. You've had to take secretly you've known about this. You've known about this. You got the Moon reversed. You're not delusional, or you're well aware that love's not here right now and that career is important. That's how this ends, with the Hermit and the Moon. You have the answers to the secrets, and you already came across this decision. And this is how you're moving forward from now into February. This may be a specific read for some male or female Aquariuses. The Love is reversed with the Knight of Pentacles. The Lovers is reversed because the love right now option is no. The Knight of Pentacles is facing the Ten of Cups, more no in love. No love or commitment. You're allowing this wheel to turn right now. The Two of Wands, you in reverse, you've made a decision. The Ace of Pentacles in the wheel. Things are gonna move quickly, and you're gonna see things start to go in your favor. I also had this weird feeling before I knew it was gonna go into money. I felt like if there's something you had to ignore, work related, or you had to let go of or walk away from the world, some of you may have felt like you were gonna get fired. Somebody else around you may get fired. I feel like somebody else is gonna lose a job. I felt that before any of the work information came out, and now my third eye is starting to heat up. So that's what I've got for you. You have good career coming in, and love probably is not. If love is coming in, it's probably options. It could be earth or fire. Definitely could be earth or fire, but I feel like you're loving yourself. You got the King of Cups, strong emotion, strong emotional contentment. You've got the Ace of Wands reversed, facing the Hierophant. I don't think you're wanting to dabble in a love situation. I feel like you think it'll fuck with your stability. Four of Pentacles reversed. You got the King of Pentacles. You really want to focus on your success right now, and it's coming. It's here for you. Your success is here for you, Aquarius. Career-wise, no matter what you do, your career is going to just start to look better and better, or just flow easier and easier. You might be up for an additional bonus raise, or you might watch somebody that you may have thought you were going to get fired, and they let somebody else go. And it might have already happened for some of you at work. I don't know what the fuck that's all about, but that's your message. That's what I got for you. It's you're going after what you want financially. I got a powerful financial read for you.
I agree with Leon. I really do. I feel like Aquarius, you've been through
Bottom of the deck. I don't mean to cut you off, but look at that. Bottom of the deck. Queen of Pentacles. Go
exactly.
get it. Oh my God.
Yes.
Love it.
What do you see what I got?
Okay.
I agree with Leon. I feel that Aquarius, you have had enough, and there was somebody in your life that has really broke you down. But at the end of this trail, because life is a highway, right? At the end of this, it's going to be all about you. All about you, because you got three aces here. You got the Ace of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Cups. Okay? But you started out with the Ace of Swords. I feel that you're fixing to cut through some bullshit. You know it, you see it, and very soon, you're going to speak it. And I'm going to show you why. Because you got somebody that's going to approach you with some little pissy ass, sorry ass apology that I feel like that you've had conflict with before. And you also know that there's competition here. This person is going to come and tell you, oh, they love you and they want to be with you forever and ever and ever. I want to spend my life with you, blah, 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 blah. This Page of Cups is a Knight in reverse. They're a liar. They are not open to love. Is there competition? Yes, there is. Because I'm going to show you what fell on the Ace of Swords. It's somebody that you know. But I'm going to tell you what Aquarius is going to do. Aquarius, you're going to stand there for a minute, and you got 22. You're fixing to make a decision, okay? And then you've been thinking on it. You're fixing to put somebody to rest. This is a death of a person or an ideal. You are fixing to totally release this person. You are headed towards the sun. It's going to feel like a death. It is. Because I feel like it's somebody that you really cared about, and they left you sad. They don't give a shit that you're over there crying. They left you stagnant. They left you guessing. This person was a cheater, a liar, a manipulator, an in and out type of energy. You never knew if they was coming or if they was going. But the wheel is coming in your favor. Fate, luck, and destiny is here. Now you can either repeat this with this Cracker Jack or Cracker Jill, or we can keep it pushing. Because temperance is here. That comes in after the death. This is about peace, joy, happiness, being harmonious. There's no harmonious in this shit up here. When you're being juggled, yo-yoed, lied to, left, crying, sad, lonely, and then they what? Come back and give you some little pissy ass apology when they don't even fucking mean it, when they don't even fucking love you, and there's competition here. You're gonna stand up and be like, I don't think so. Nope. You're going to fix to make a head over heart decision because you are sick and tired of being over here in 99 land, feeling like the wounded warrior, feeling like every time you knock me down, I can't get back up. You leave me over here all stuck up in my head. I can't sleep at night. I'm walking the floors wondering where the hell you're at. No. You're going to speak that shit. And when you finally walk out that fucking door, you're going to cause that wheel to turn. And when that wheel turns, you're going to find balance, peace, joy, happiness. And guess what it's going to do for you? It's going to help you. You're going to start manifesting. What are you going to manifest? You're going to manifest that healing. Healing's coming in. You've been through a tower. You've been through a tower. And once you totally healed, and I know that your heart has grown hardened over this shit. I know what that feels like. Then all of a sudden, somebody's going to be kind to you, and they're going to really mean it. And all of a sudden, it's going to open up your heart chakra. And then all of a sudden, you are totally going to turn your this shit, this in and out energy, this horse shit. Bye-bye. I'm waiting on my ships to come in. What's those ships bringing you, Aquarius? Abundance, stability, a brand new cup of love. Even if it's learning to love yourself, you're going to learn to open your heart because you're going to speak the truth to this Cracker Jack or Jill up here. You know why? I'm going to show you, Aquarius, why. Because over here, he's told me to say this to last. You're coming in as the Empress. You've got unconditional love now. Who do you love? Yourself. You're not going to bend. You are planted. Your feet are rooted. You have unconditional love. You know what it's like to give birth. You're birthing something new, Aquarius. You are aware of your surroundings. I feel you're highly intuitive, and the divine has got your back. They don't want you in this mess, in this type of energy, always being left out, always up against competition. Somebody coming in and apologizing to you that don't even fucking love you. Nope, you're an Empress or an Emperor. And then once you realize that that's what you are, this is what they're bringing into you. But you're going to be tested. Have you really turned your back to the past? Are you ready for those ships to come in? Is your heart open to love? This is your card, Aquarius. There is a mixture being done for you. You're going through a lot of healing. You've got to release all of this bullshit. Do it. Do it now, Aquarius. That's what I got for you, Aquarius.
Pisces. What's up, Pisces? Thank you for patiently waiting for your turn. What does Pisces get to see now into February? Spirit. What do we got? Pisces. Now into February. What's important for Pisces to see right now? Going into the next month. Wow. Wanted to come out off my middle finger. Off this middle finger, left hand. And I am left-handed. And it was the card that fell out after I shuffled a couple more times. Angels. Listen to... I feel the need to tell you, if there's anything you need to ask the angels, ask them now into February. If there's any support or guidance you feel you're not receiving or you've been worried about, off this one card, I'm going to give you a little, right off the intuition of me. I feel like I feel like they're with you or they're around you strong now and into February. And I feel like if you've had a lot that you've been thinking about or trying to figure out how to handle, they're there to support your decisions or back you. Um, I feel they need to tell you to stay on your toes. I want you to stay on your toes. I want you to really focus on things that are important to you. And when I say stay on your toes, I mean like look for signs. Look for signs. You definitely should be looking for signs. For some reason, I got the need to tell you to look for signs. Signs of somehow getting messages from angel spirit, or it could be your guides, but it's like, pay attention to that big time. Oh, I just saw the Emperor, and that would have been staring at it like you need to take control of it, or you get it. I wanted to follow. I'm going to give it to you. He's focused on her. He's focused. So whether you're a male or female, I feel like you need to take control of a transformation or a transition within inside of the questions you have to ask or you want to ask. And I feel like they're asking you to talk to them. I feel like you're being told to talk to spirit from now into. I don't usually get messages like this for you Pisces, but look there's a nice big moon right here. See that big moon? I just feel like if you're worried about something being answered, don't worry. You're gonna get the answers you seek. You're gonna find what you're looking for. Some of you may have been feeling like you've been in an emotional roller coaster ride, or Three of Cups, like there's celebrations that you're just not emotionally fulfilled with or attached to, or if you should attach yourself to it. Ace of Wands, I feel as if you feel like there's lack of passion in a situation. Ace of Cups, it may be with making choices in love. For you, you're getting something to do with love, and I feel like you need to really listen to the higher source above you, or trust your intuition, especially. That card's not out here, but that feels needed to be said. Let's keep rolling. Your stability might be something that's really important to you throughout from now to February. What else are we going to get? Now I feel like you're going to get something about, okay, the Hermit is underneath the angels. You need to go within. You seek inside of yourself, and they're going to, I feel like their help, there's an extra spark you have with learning something there's something you have here. And I feel like if your emotions haven't been at an all-time high, or you've been sitting in the background, or had the opportunities to go out, but you've lacked passion for it, you may need to invest in a new lover and stick with the stability inside of yourself at this time. With that Four of Pentacles upright. Hold on. For some of you, you may not have gotten the justice you were looking to get with a fire sign. Definitely a fire sign. I feel like some of you are wondering if you should play with this or communicate with it, with him or her. Page of Wands reversed. It's a no. Judgment reversed. It's a no. Knight of Cups under the Ace of Cups. Love yourself at this time. Page of Pentacles reversed with Four of Pentacles. And the Lovers reversed. I feel like this person was after your money or your success. I'm sorry, Pisces, but the message I have for you is somebody was after your success and your money. This is the energy that they're coming in with. Dirty love, not true, genuine love. The Seven of Swords, liar, deceit, deceptive as fucking hell. The magician reversed. A trickster. Could be a troublemaker. Some of you, it's a troublemaker. Trickster, troublemaker. What in the fuck? Hold on. Let this cycle end. The world needs to. This needs to come to a completion, or you need to identify that this needs to leave. That this is. I don't feel this person's healthy. And I feel like this tug on this man with the angels, and the angels are trying to get you to listen to them and be emotionally receptive to what you already understand about a situation. Three of Cups. Somebody may try to come at you passionately or stubbornly with passion. your answer here is stick to your own stability, your own love. Knight of Cups is staring at the Ace of Cups. New love is presented for you. Page of Pentacles, they in reverse. They may want to take from you financially or steal from you in love, in a love situation. It's not so much a love bomber. I feel like you might have dealt with a narcissistic or a troublemaker or somebody that gets in trouble. And you need to end a cycle and start anew. You may have had to be very patient with this individual. What's on the bottom? The wheel on the other side of the, and it's reversed. The message that the Spirit's telling me for you, Pisces, is move on. It's a move on message. It's time for you to move on and away from this situation, from this person that you dealt with. If you know that you moved away from somebody and you had a hard time pulling back from them, I think you made the correct investment. Give me more. A little bit more for Pisces. Take this risk. Allow this transition. Okay? Allow this transition. I don't like that I'm not giving you like look at this brand new lover coming in, but I'm giving you somebody has to go or should have already been gone. The Fool, take the risk. Go into this transition, transform. You have the Death card and the Fool card. Take this risk. You need to go after this risk. And death is about transformation. And I kept looking at that butterfly when I saw the angel. I feel like they're trying to help you transform away from this and cut somebody out with the King of Swords energy. This decision is all in the power of you, the strength of you. What's here? Queen of Pentacles. Go after being happy and looking abundant and sexy in your own status. Right now, your focus should be on the love for yourself. Ace of Cups. Knight of Cups, giving it to yourself. Four of Pentacles, focusing on your stability because it's going to make you more attractive. Queen of Pentacles. I really think this is the message for you. I feel like there's something here that you might have, I feel like you dealt with somebody not so good. Not the worst person, but not the best. You keep go after success and money. And like it's going to keep you emotionally grounded as well and it's going to bring your passion in. It might take you a lot of strength. Holy hell. The love investments right now should be solely within you, within what you have to offer, externally and internally. Doing this is going to bring you more fulfillment, more success with your money, your emotional contentment, your passion as well. And it might have taken a shitload of strength to get here. This is the message for Pisces. I think this took a lot of strength for you to make this decision. Two of Cups had to do with a lover. Three of Wands, moving away. Knight of Wands. The person was a fucking player or played. This person liked to play games. Four of Cups. You're gonna move away from this energy. It's in the reverse. The High Priestess is in the reverse, followed by the Empress in the reverse. This person really, they played with you. They fucked with your emotions, and you got to fuck this. Look at this. My ear's itchy. I don't know why, but now my ear's itchy. Knight of Wands. This person, Two of Cups. After strength, you have to be really strong in this love situation. Yeah, I don't feel like you dealt with a healthy person. Somebody that was really out for your best interest. And I feel like this needed to come to a closure, to a death. She's holding a skull. Three of Wands. You needed to move your energy away from this individual. I think this person was playing with you, playing with your emotions, playing with you mentally. Four of Cups, definitely draining you emotionally. It's in the reverse. You're coming out of that. High Priestess in the reverse, followed by the Empress. This makes me feel like it really made you feel like, fuck. This is what I see here for you. But look how this ended. Upright. Ace of Swords. You either need to speak your truth to this person and put them behind you, or you need to realize that the divine is backing you to make the correct decision, and it's up to you. With the Angel de la Nuit card, your angel guides are trying to connect with you and tell you that this message was about clarity for whoever it's meant to hit. This message was, thank you for the super chat, Casey. This message is for somebody that needs to leave somebody behind, that may have came after you for money, or may have came after you for money, but emotionally manipulated you and drained your energy. That is what I have for you, Pisces. I didn't even know you're doing that.
I just something told me to grab it because everything that you're saying is on my fucking table. I mean, I don't know what more to tell Pisces. And then I picked up my pendulum. Yes, yes, Pisces, listen to what he's saying. Yes.
Because they were last, I'm going to show Pisces. And I did that as fast as possible so I wouldn't take up too much time. Let me show you, because you guys were last, how many cards I gave you. Look at the other side of the deck. You got almost half the deck in that reading. And my ear keeps itching doing your reading. Whatever, I got to look that up now. I might after. If I'm still, yeah, I probably will.
Everything that Leon said, Pisces, you better listen. You need to listen. Because, I mean, I'm going to basically tell you the same thing. Pisces, I know that throughout the whole year of 2021, it's been a rough road. But I'm going to show you my side. But I'm going to tell you, everything that Leon told you is absolutely 100% the truth. You had somebody that came in very passionately towards you. But this person manipulated you and fooled you. Oh, yeah, Pisces. Oh, yeah, they snuggled up with you. They loved on you and all that shit. But I'm going to show you who this person was. There wasn't nothing but a God-blessed page, a page of swords that was holding back, that was not going to love you, that was in and out. You sowed your seeds at the wrong place, Pisces. You need to reevaluate this situation and be like the phoenix rising from the ashes and get your passion moving somewhere else. Because what was mirroring that King of Wands, this Cracker Jack or Jill, it's the Ten of Swords. What does that look like to you, Pisces? What does that look like? An ending? Heartbreak? See the Three of Swords coming down on his back, or somebody's going to jail. If you do not release this individual, Pisces, pay attention to what I'm about to show you. Tower. You could lose it all because this person is very reckless. Or this person could cause you to have a nervous breakdown. Because this could represent your body, a breakdown. What's this? And then, Pisces, I don't like this either. What does that look like to you? Because I'm going to tell you what you're fooling with. This is the death of a person or an ideal. A total ending here. This needs to crumble, Pisces. You was dealing with a narcissistic person, that it was my way or the highway. And somebody that created an illusion over there in your land. They had other options too. Because some of them was always creeping back to their past. There was another individual involved here. You had a lot of sleepless nights. And what was they doing? They was out riding around. They kept it pushing. Somebody's just dealing with a Cancer. Or you could have been dealing with a Leo. That's the two majors so far. But Pisces, I'm going to tell you, all they was a soulmate. We got soulmates all over this fucking planet. Find you another one. You need to walk away. You may have Aquarius in your chart, or they do. I don't know. But I'm talking to you, Pisces. You need to do some healing. Big time healing. You need to be alone and need to heal. Whatever this shit was, you need to close this cycle out, shut that door, lock that door. Hell, go get you some damn concrete bricks, cinder blocks, some concrete, and shut your door for good so you can heal and start something new, because later on, you are headed to something way better. You're going to work on yourself. You're going to heal. The other person may end up in jail. I'm just saying. You don't want to be there when they go to jail, or when somebody comes busting through your door in that tower, because this right here don't look good. Pisces, it don't look good. The choice is yours, Pisces. You see that? House going down. You know, they could confiscate your house. They could take somebody to jail if there's some shady shit going on. I'm just saying, you better keep it pushing. Because I'm going to tell you the reason I'm talking about jail and some shady shit and they can confiscate your house because justice is here. That could represent the police. I'm just saying, you better keep it pushing and head towards this prosperity by healing and becoming the Nine of Pentacles. Focus. You got to refocus, Pisces, on yourself. Be independent. Independently owned and operated. You know what? That's going to lead you to success because you put the drama behind you. You said, you know what? Death to that old shit. I'm not dealing with it no more. Okay, then you're going to, that's going to open you up to love. That's going to open you up to your type of energy. But when somebody approaches you, that could be a wish fulfillment. You're going to drift back and you're going to put yourself in this mental prison because you've not forgot what happened here. So when you get triggered, it's called triggered, Pisces. When you get triggered, go back. Make a head over heart decision. Do some thinking. Then get back with that person that is emotionally ready. And if you get triggered, you are not. Because you've been wounded. They left you in your time of need. They didn't care. They didn't care. They didn't care. Choose a new path, Pisces, because the time is now. Because you need to learn to love yourself. You need to learn about being worthy. This person did not respect you. They did not respect your worth or your value. The higher power is here. God is here. He is sending a team around you. You are supposed to be one of the most intuitive signs. One of the signs is supposed to be the closest to God that I have ever heard. And with this shit in your path, or whatever this road you traveled, you took the wrong path. You almost ended up, I feel like you ended up over in the devil's den, dancing around with some drugs, alcohol. This person used you for sex, money, a place to stay, food, you name it, they did it. And I feel like there was another person in the woodworks hiding. You have got to do some deep inner soul work. Deep inner soul work and some healing. Because not everything is as it seems. If you go back to this, you're going to jump right back on there. You're going to cause that wheel to stop. And we might as well turn the sun upside down because there won't be no success, Pisces. It's up to you. Readers have been telling you this for over a year. Get grounded and stable. You can do it by yourself. You can be happy by yourself. When you value yourself, like I tell on my channel, when you value yourself, others see your value and they'll see your worth. And that's when the right one comes in. This one up here used you.
She finished the reading at 10:10, by the way. If that didn't sink.
Oh, I got cold chills when you said that.
Yeah, and I kind of intuitively sitting here like, she will at 10. If she'll end this at 10:10 without realizing
10,
what you're doing.
Pisces, it's your choice. 10:10. You want to go back to prison, or do you want to let that wheel turn? Oh, God dang, Leon. Woo! No, Pisces, you had 10, 10, 10.
Okay.
Yeah, we told the truth.
Some of the messages were perfect for people from you and different from me, and some of ours were in sync. I didn't really focus on too much. I just let it rip. Because I'm going first, it's harder. And I had all the interruptions kind of messed me up a little bit as far as being able to be into. I'll rewatch the replay and I'll probably understand a lot. At some point, we did
I think we did great. I mean, a lot
of
you was picking up on career, but I kept seeing that people are still having a problem releasing the past and healing.
Yeah.
And that you got to understand that is part of the journey. You know, you know, and I had to learn this the hard way of being almost 56 years old. If somebody's not responding to your text message or to your phone calls, that's your answer.
Yeah.
That's
No
your answer.
response. No response is a response.
Exactly.
In other words. But if you deal with a mind reader, there might be a reason for that. All right. Let's answer some questions. A couple questions, and then we'll probably call it a night. You guys have any questions you want answered?
Usually, I've got to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
I've drunk a lot of coffee.
Any questions that you want answered? Yes, please check out Cindy's channel too if you watch me and you haven't watched her. She gets into it. When she gets into it, I mean, you probably, if you haven't watched her in the past, after this, you probably will. Okay, I do see a couple questions. Okay. Okay, here we go. Should we wait for Cindy or should I just rip? I think I'll give you guys a couple questions with cards real quick. I'll answer somebody real fast while we're waiting for her. Let's see. First question I catch. We're going to go with Derek. Who's coming towards Derek? Give me shuffles for Derek. What sign could potentially be a suitor for Derek? What sign could show up for Derek? I want to see what you get, Derek. Curious to see what you get. What sign could show up for Derek? Next relations. Next relationship. Yes, who's coming towards me? What sign could it be? What's for Derek D? Give me the energy for him. Next sign. What's the next sign for Derek D? Wow, and I was thinking you might get prominent water. You got a shitload of water. And fire. You got some fire, some water. The victory looks like, and you got love here. Knight of Wands. The question you asked is what's coming towards me in love, or who's coming towards me. Knight of Wands. Potential suitors, fire sign, Gemini, lovers is right beside it. So try to answer your question right off the bat. But right now, I've got the Five of Wands with the Four of Cups, Two of Swords. You need to make a decision with the Ten of Cups, balancing out the juggling act, Two of Pentacles to the Three of Cups. What sign is it going to be? I'm thinking water. You've got water.
I think it's water.
It is water. Ace of Cups upright. It's water. It's the only card that I couldn't see. Good chance. Good suitor for you could be a water sign coming in. Okay. Let's try something. I was telling everybody I wanted to try something, or I put out what the hell, a community post. Couldn't think a while ago about trying something. Let's see. There were other questions asked. We're going to answer Brenda Whitaker. But the way we're going to answer this
What is she asking?
Yes, Brenda Whitaker's asking, am I being played by a Gemini? So the way I want to try to do this, and I've only done this a couple times, could you show us a yes real quick with that and then a no? She just picked this pendulum up, but could you show everybody a yes and a no with that real quick? Is that a yes?
Oh, that's a no. Show me what the yes is. Yes for me is circles.
Okay.
No is always back and forth. And it hurt your voice and it took off in that no. Now I can tell it stop. Ask the question, Leon.
All right, so Brenda Whitaker asks, am I being played by a Gemini? Am I being played by a Gemini? I believe it's going to tell you yes. In Cindy's energy. Did you hear it?
You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
So yes.
All right, let's try another one. I'm only going to do a couple of these because this is hard to do.
Woo, because see, I'm zoning out.
Yes, it's good. I was going to. We didn't practice.
I'm zoning out, and I'm letting it listen to your voice, but going through my energy.
And here's the thing too. I didn't practice this with her, and I should have, but I was like, you know what? I trust enough to do this. I did this with KC. I've done this with my son's mother, reaching really high levels of existence that we can't see. When she asks questions about her passed on mother, because this stuff kind of freaks her out. It doesn't scare me. I just do this shit. So here we go. It
doesn't scare me either. I do it all the time.
Yeah, no, she's not.
I broke it. I asked a question about somebody that had crossed over that I used to be married to. Was he mad when he passed away? And it went flying across my living room and hit my mom's piano. So me and Leon we have never ever called each other and seen each other face to face. He's never ever seen my pendulums. And I stopped today and got this one, a brand new one.
Yes. Okay.
So I want to be staring at the pendulum when you ask the question.
All right. So amazingly, is that your name? Is it? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Amazing Vinyl, or Vinny, or Vinyl. Amazing Vinyl. That's what it looks like. Is someone new coming in for me romantically? Before I'm gonna tell you it's already moving, so I can't really say the question out loud because it's gonna move in her energy, but it is a no. So what I'll do is I'll give you the answer after I read the question, and then I'll let the pendulum do its thing. All right.
I think it's no right now. No.
It is no. I would say it's no. It was moving slow. One thing I've learned about using them is when it moves slow, it's trying to. A lot of the time, it has like a very slow movement. It could have other things interfering with trying to get the answer, or it could be that it's going to be really slow. I've also learned if it moves in a tight circle, it's usually your spirit guides around you. If it moves in a wide circle, I want to show you guys something. Angels, show Cindy a yes in her hand, please. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm reaching for this. Show her a yes in her hand, please. Show her a yes in that hand, please. Angels, give her the strength to see a big yes. It's doing it. And it's big like that. Like it'll hit my wrist when you do that. When it's somebody closer to you, like a spirit guide around you, they're tighter circles.
I've had mine take off before. I mean, that it's been like this, Leon, and I couldn't even hold on to it. It took off like this one night.
Yes,
like this, and I was like, God, Daddy, stop it.
I've once had it once or twice recently. Asked a question, and it was like a fucking helicopter. It was like a propeller of a plane.
Yes. Yes.
Like that. Like.
Yes.
And I'm not moving at all. Like put my arm in the picture.
That's how my last one. That's how I broke the ball on the last one. It got like a propeller.
I couldn't believe it. I'm like, wow. I think it was that one exactly I used. Let's see. Groomer girl. This is gonna come up. You're gonna get a yes. Groomer girl's answer. It should be a yes. Should I move back to my home state? Should I move back to my home state? Should Groomer girl move back to her home state? Can you answer through Cindy's energy, please, Spirit? This is what I wanted to show you guys, but I just didn't know. I wanted you to see that. I wanted you to see the difference between me doing it and putting the energy in somebody else's hand. And this isn't easy to do. And I'm not trying to bend her thoughts or listen to what she's getting or any of that. That wouldn't tire the shit out of me. I could probably figure that out. I thought about that before I came up. I'm like, I'm not doing all that work. I was like, I just got to trust that this is going to work. And
it's a yes, but she's been kind of questioning herself.
Yeah. See how, is it going kind of sideways?
Yeah, it's going in a circle, and then it's like it kind of does it. I feel like she's been kind of like in between. You know what I'm saying?
You're saying maybe.
Like, I think I want to go. Do I want to go? Should I go? That's the energy I'm feeling.
When it goes this way, it's maybe. So maybe she hasn't made up her mind, and it's picking that up. Let's ask the question while we got it. Let's see if we get a sideways. Has she not been sure of what to do? I don't know how to make a maybe come out. I don't really aim for maybe. I aim for direct yes or no. Usually if I get maybe, it's because sometimes I've called that out before it happens and it swings.
Well, what did you ask?
But I have to really listen when I do that.
What was your question?
Ask, has she figured out what she wants to do in that situation? Has she figured out if she should move home or no? It might show you a maybe, it might not. Now I think it's showing you a yes, not a maybe. There's one thing I've learned when you pick these tools up. You can use these tools, but sometimes sometimes when you use a pendulum, this is for anybody who decides to pick one of these up and figure out the energy of one of these. I want you to understand that when you use this, sometimes it's the way you ask the question. Sometimes you have to ask the question another way or another form of words for spirit to pick this what you say up. But let's see.
I feel like she's having a hard time deciding.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm almost positive you're right. Kelly, can you show Kelly the answer? Can you show Kelly the answer? I'm not going to even say the question. Just say, what's Kelly's answer? I want you to do it out of your voice.
What's Kelly's answer? What's Kelly's answer? What's Kelly's answer? What's Kelly's answer? What's Kelly's answer?
Good. Cindy's nailing this. She's got it. Is Kelly's answer a yes? Is Kelly's answer a yes? Is Kelly's answer a yes? It will. I'm asking another question for Kelly now. It might not be right away, though. It might take a little bit of time. As far as right away is a no. And hers is starting to go back and forth. My mind goes left to right for no. And clockwise, for me, is yes. Reverse clockwise is no. Back and forth is yes. Yeah, it's matching. But that's what I wanted to show everybody before we left. That way you know that, like, you just got to trust how strong you can be with your energy. And it's easy to do it with somebody who's got a lot of empathic energy, or somebody who just doesn't really think about it. Who doesn't really, you don't want to think about anything when you're doing it, and just allow spirit to guide you or bring in the energy.
And I like doing those questions because I'm not even attached to that person. Is there anybody else?
Okay, let me see. I think let's do one more, but let's have you answer the question if you'd like. I'm not even going to intervene. Because she's getting the same shit I'm getting, and that's usually how we're like that. We're very like that. Me and her, we figure that out. Oh yeah, okay. I'll read one to you.
All I need you to speak the question.
The next one's gonna be Alan asks this. Alan, hopefully you're still in here. It was 7 minutes ago. Alan, are you still here? Because you probably never. Alan, are you still in the room? If you're still in the room, you're next. I'll know in a second, Cindy.
I think he's still here.
It's saying yes, he is, but let's see what the chat says. He's here. You got it. He nailed it. These things are powerful. And the way I use it and the way she's using it, you don't typically see.
See, and I'm not even looking at you, Leon.
I know. I've noticed that. I was gonna be a hot shot, and I literally was gonna do this bullshit and took my phone and turn around and face the wall and let you do it and turn around and say, "So what happened?" But I was like, I'm not gonna do all that shit. I'm not doing all that. I'm gonna go to Alan's question for you. Alan, your question is, once I find it again, a lot of it has to do with trust and practice. That's really what it comes down to. Okay, I lost your question. I'm looking for it, buddy. Look for the big A. Okay. How far up is it? Alan's question is 1, 2, 3. Thank you for being here. And if you could hit the like while I look for Alan's question, it's greatly appreciated. Alan asked if he should move to. I'm just going to say what I remember him writing. I might not say it word for word. Hopefully it's enough. Should he move, and this is going to be strictly through Cindy, should Alan move to a bigger city to have more success with a career? I believe that was his question. Kirk, I like your comment, Kirk. It's funny. Okay.
He said yes, but I feel that he's afraid too.
Your answer, Alan, was yes. I think once you leave something with the cards of St. Alan too, I'm going to give you a little extended on that. I feel like once you put something behind you into bed, it's probably a good idea. I would say it's a good idea. It looks like there's a lover that you may still have on your mind from the past. I feel this energy is not too far from you. It doesn't live like way crazy far. And I think that's been made it a little bit hard for you to go after the 9 of Pentacles energy, 3 of Pentacles. You want to build towards a new direction, but the in between that is the Moon and the 6 of Cups.
Yeah, something about letting go, detaching. That's why the yes was real small. I felt like there was fear.
5 of Pentacles. It's like almost like you don't want to leave somebody behind, somebody you might have been with. I do think you're going to end up with happiness or success at some point because you have the Sun on the bottom of the deck, and you may move in a direction that's meant for you when you're ready, because you have that. You have prominent fire here. Happiness coming and you making moves towards something, heading in a direction. And you want to build in a new direction. I just feel like there's something of the past holding you back. You secretly may know about this. Somebody you may have felt left out in the cold by, or that you left, or you'll feel like you're leaving somebody behind. But overall energy, first card out was like, not overall, but first card out was the Nine of Pentacles, which was, you asked about a financial question. So things I think are going to balance themselves out. It just may take a while on it, and you have to make the decision if you want to move. If you want to move or try to reestablish it where you are. Moving may help. I feel like you'll go up higher. You'll go up higher faster, or your business will be more something around. Pick the right. You got to pick the right state. And if you did move that far, it would probably be a wise investment. It might not even have to be as far as a state, but it does feel that way. Oh yes. Eight of Swords reversed, Five of Pentacles, and the Empress. You're trying to release letting go of somebody, or taking on this idea. You come on. The same cards just came back out. Get the Sun card again in this. I'm just telling you that you need to take control of what you've went through emotionally.
There's something you've got to release.
I think you need to be told, just do it, move, just go. You got the Emperor. You need to make the moves. I feel like you're being told to make moves. Not don't get up tomorrow and do it, but when you're ready, you're gonna do this. You're gonna look at, you got this in the reverse. You're gonna bring in the balance. There's gonna come an aha moment where you're like, you know what, I'm trusting a decision, and you move. And it might be a little, not, I don't feel like it's gonna be. I feel like it's just gonna be more lucrative for you, but it's gonna. You already know the name of the game. They're saying, like, you already know what you have to do. You already know it's gonna take time, but it just seems like it's the better choice. All right. Okay. It's a big ass yes. Holy
There's
shit.
something he's got to release. Oh, God, yeah. There's something he's got to release. There's fear there. I knew it. There's fear.
Oh, my God, dude. If I kept reading you, it'd be like the same reading like 8 times with a couple of different cards.
I started getting tears. There's something he doesn't want to walk away from. He wants to do it, but he's...
There's this, I don't know if this is, there is something you're struggling to leave behind. Is it kids? Is it a family situation? Is it a person you were really deep attached to? Because you keep getting the Five of Pentacles in reverse.
There's a deep, deep attachment there.
Right in reverse now. Just be patient. Your overall message is be patient and move when you're ready, Alan. That's what I have for you. Definitely move when you're ready. And there's 123 people in here. Maybe look up 1, 2, 3 for you. That reading kind of made me hot. And it's only 70 in here, and that kind of got me sweating, Alan. Because it's not that warm in here. I shut that off. It's 70 is not warm to me, especially my feet are freezing. Okay. I want to say thank you all, and remember to hit the like button before we get out of here. And if you can get us to 400 likes, rock solid. That's amazing.
Yes.
Did you want to add anything or do anything or say anything?
No, I'm good, Leon. I think we proved our point.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this went well. I think this went excellent. I definitely I enjoyed it. I'm glad we were able to pull it off.
Yes.
Yes.
It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to, I didn't want to get everybody's hopes up and then not be able to do it, but kind of let things fall into place. And if they did, they did, and they did. So this worked out great.
Maybe the next time that we come live, maybe we'll just use our pendulums, take random questions, ask, see what comes up, see what you get, see what I get. It's going to probably our answers will probably match, but we can try that. But I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. I thank you all for smashing the like button. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you all so much for hanging in there with me and Leon. Thank you for all your support and all your love. I am absolutely drained now. But Alan, if you are still listening, Leon is 100% correct. I wasn't looking, and the pendulum started taking off, and I started getting cold chills. My legs are still cold. There's something you want to move forward. but there is something you are still attached to.
Third eye, baby. Once I get worked up, it starts to pop out. Yep. See the dot? See the dot? I tried to show Casey this on the phone, and I couldn't get an angle. I'm like, I was tired after a reading a while ago. Pay attention to what you get, believe what you can do, and you'll amaze yourself.
Oh yeah.
You'll amaze yourself. You know, one of my friends is doing very successful, and he came to me about the question, and he's like, "Thank God I listened to you. I'm making crazy money now." I'm like, "Well, that's good." You know, it doesn't always have to be the person you listen to. You have to trust your instincts, your guidance. Because if I can tell you something, you can tell yourself the same thing. You just got to believe it.
And everybody needs to understand that when you ask a question, it is in the spiritual realm.
Yeah.
It goes up there. Does that mean that you're going to get it tomorrow or the next day or the next week? No, 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 no. No. We live in a society that you all think, well, these people on YouTube, they do this and they do that, and I've not seen it yet. Have patience, grasshoppers.
I think I said that.
Woo, it's been good, Leon. It's been good. It's been a pleasure.
Yes. Thank you guys for all being here. Mods, subscribers, make sure you check Cindy G's channel out. If you're new, I hope you subscribe to this channel. I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for making it as long as you did. I'm going to power down now. Thanks, Cindy.
This was excellent. Getting hoarse. The throat chakra's going down. But I think it was a success. Like I said, thanks everybody for coming out. Thank you for all the support that you give me and Leon. And thank you all so much. We give you everything from our heart and our soul, what we saw. Does it mean that everything is for you? No, please take what resonates. The rest of it, leave it.
Yeah. The more you decipher your situations and pull them out correctly, the more you're getting empowered with inside of yourself. And remember that. As I say that, I want everybody to have a good night, and make sure you hit the like, you go check her channel out, give her some love over there, subscribe to that channel, please, if you can, and I'm out of here. Good night, Cindy. Good night, everybody.
Leon, it was wonderful. We'll do it again soon.
Perfect.
Good night, everyone. Thank you all for telling me I look beautiful. Thank you. You all are beautiful. You rock. And Leon, you are very handsome. And I am proud to say you are my son.
Nothing but love. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, hon.
All right.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.